have no idea. People can hear me, can't they? Great. That shouldn't be happening. But whatever. Here we are. That does mean everyone just says you say the word retard. Oh, we're 30 seconds in, it's already getting taken off. You know what? Fine. I'll do this. We'll end stream. And we'll restart the stream. Fuck you. I'll cheat the system. Let's go to content. Refresh the page. Here we get another notification telling you I've gone live again. Because the whole idea of the starter screen is for no one to fucking hear me. I heard Dan say the R word. Alright, see Welcome back. I didn't go anywhere. No, that's at 8 o'clock. Okie dokie. Let me go back to the live stream. I've had people waiting 15 fucking minutes for you. One. Love Nelson, thank you for the follow. I apologise for the 14-minute wait, that was Ed's fault. So it's D's nuts, yeah? And then rock, hard, cock. Why?
I just realised my mic was muted.
No, keep it muted.
No, I'm not going to keep it muted on stream. Right.
I'm hearing two of you.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm worried about it. I can hear two of me. Oh wait, I know why. There we go. That should fix the problem.
I still hear you twice in game.
Well, that's because... Yeah. Ready?
Oh, did you mute yourself in Discord?
No, I had my stream sound on.
I see.
I think I might be able to hear myself through you, though.
It'll be fine. It'll stop the echo once we actually get in game, because you'll have to use the radios.
No, I'll just talk to you on Discord.
Yeah.
Fuck radio, we're cheating.
Well, it's not really cheating. It's still communication.
Now watch as the game crashes.
You shouldn't do.
Well, my loading bar's not moving. Oh, there we go. Wow, it is. Okay.
I'm going to fill up on water real quick.
Oh, a cutscene.
Intro.
Skip.
No! You have to watch the cutscenes. It is law. Otherwise we won't know what we're doing.
That's the best part.
Not really, if we're trying to get all the achievements.
Nah.
Because we need
Finish game.
We need to not die.
Stop pissing in a bottle.
I am. Ah yes.
Oh wow, great.
Launching a flare in the sky reveals a magic castle.
A magic castle that you somehow couldn't see 10 feet in front of you.
Stupid idiot.
We're like 2 seconds into this game, we're ripping it apart. We should calm down. My sound can't be heard. We've been talking this entire time, and my mic has been muted. Love Nelson, thank you for the follow.
Man, imagine.
The shot don't flare up. If you want to hear what I said, go watch Ed's stream.
Yeah, go watch my stream of foaming, you fuck.
Where he's foaming at the mouth as he pisses in a bottle.
I do.
Wow, that sensitivity is high. Game options, mouse sensitivity. I'll just whack my DPS down and over shit. I am seeing barrels. I can't look that far down. Oh, a door! That's a gate.
I believe you've got a...
Hello?
How did you do that?
Press V. I hear scraping noises.
Hello! I'm guessing there's like...
Ooh.
I'm guessing there's like symbols on the walls and stuff.
Yeah, I have night tick.
A night tick?
Y2K. I'm not going to be very good at explaining this.
But this...
Oh, they light up.
Yeah, they light
Oh,
up, but I've got to tell you which are the correct symbols.
Hmm.
So, there should be like a main door that's asking you stuff. Because I have
Answers lie.
I have different coloured eyes, and
Answer lies where?
I have coloured eyes and symbols.
Door. Door is purple. Ooh, green eye, red eye.
Green eye and a red eye. Okay. Wait, which side's the green on?
Green is on the left.
On the left side? Okay, you want like a stock symbol going upwards for green, and a M that's like crossed in the middle for red.
Oh shit.
Do you die?
No.
Thank God.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I have your stock symbol. I have two M's, one with a cross in the middle, but when activating that, it plays a sound and nothing happens.
Wait, one with a cross and one what?
You have your stock symbol going up.
Yeah. Yeah, but is it like a little dip, then a big increase, and then a little dip?
You never said that!
That's basically what I meant.
Thanks for the achievement.
What did you... Oh, you did it. Nice. Right, okay.
Clock.
Hang on. Because I don't know whether there's death traps in every room or not. So you might want to be careful.
No. I am never. They are noises I do not like.
Describe where you... Describe...
I'm in a room filled with candles, there's a picture filled with death, there's ominous whispering.
Oh, a picture filled with death?
Yeah, so I've got... It's a birdie with a skull.
Okay, I have... Oh, does it look like a crane?
Yes.
The symbols underneath this is like a man holding his head, but his head's a ball.
I can't fucking see any of that.
I'm guessing you gotta put it in somewhere.
Oh, wait, hang on. Man holding his head like a bowl.
Yeah, that's the first symbol. Then...
Ah!
Then there's
Okay,
like...
next one.
It's like a worm that's sitting at a table with a plus as his face.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And then the last one is a turtle with a stick up his arse.
Okay, I know what you're on about that. Stop it. Turtle with stick up ass.
Yeah. It's like a little turtle and then like the long thing goes up.
That was wrong.
Okay, there must be another bird.
Or did I pick up the wrong turtle? Oh, there's only one that looks like a turtle with a stick up his ass.
Does your bird have a snail shell on it?
No.
So it's
My
just
birdie.
so it's just a bird with a skull.
Well, no, there's white wings. It's a bluish body with hoofs. It's got bird legs and a skull.
Okay, so white wings, bluish body. Does it have white tail feathers as well?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I think I've got the right image now. It is the worm with a plus for a face at the table.
Yes.
And then the candlestick, like the one with the 3 circles on top. It looks a bit like a candlestick. And then the one that looks like a feather, like a F with 2 downwards arrows. Kind of looks like a flower, feather. There we go.
Yay! Is
Alright.
that I don't like the noises I'm hearing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
You'll be fine. Right, what's your next area look like?
Stairs. With pipes. Purple above the water is rising.
Oh shit. Alright, okay.
Ooh, I can crawl into a cubby hole.
Describe what it's like. Oh wait, never mind. Right, okay. Oh shit. Don't worry.
I'm not.
Alright, you gotta describe the colours to me, because I've got pipes here to turn.
Orange. What colours?
Like there should be a thing at the door. There's where to go down. And you've got to
Purple.
Purple?
But it's the word purple, but it's coloured green.
So that would be blue and yellow, correct?
Yeah?
Did that do it?
No.
Shit. I literally have valves that are blue, red, and yellow.
Blue, red, and yellow. Does blue and yellow not make them?
Unless it means...
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. It said purple, so I just did red and blue.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. You say you made... I'm not explaining, I can't be asked.
Okay, as long as you don't die, that's good. Right,
Ooh! Open this door with a lever. I'll pull it.
I'm guessing you're at a maze thing now.
That was obvious. Right, what does this say? Bring down the guiding light?
Oh, yeah, I know where you're at now. Okay. Right, let me just reset this chandelier. Right.
Put torches out.
What you want to do is...
I don't like these mannequins.
Is go forward from where you are and turn right and then right again, and there should be a lever. A blue lever that you need to
Right.
flick.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah. So did you flick the lever?
I flicked the lever.
Alright, so go back the way you came. Are you at the starting bit again?
Yes.
Alright, I want you to go the other way and follow the corridor round, and you should get to a room with...
There is a creature on the floor.
Just ignore it. It won't kill you. You would eventually get to a room with 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes, and there's a green lever. You need to flick that, and then head back the way you came, and flick the blue lever again.
Back away again. Flick the blue lever.
Once you flick
One of these mannequins start moving, the stream is ending.
Let me just reset the chandelier again because everything's going dark. Okay. So did you flick the blue lever?
Yep.
Alright, leave that room and turn right and follow it round. And once you get to the entrance of another room,
Creature.
you need to go right again, and you should find a red lever.
Still looking, hang on. Oh, there's a lot of ways to go.
Yeah, it should be your furthest right, should be where the red lever is.
It's a dark room. I'm gonna go this way to where this green door is. Let's have a look in here. Ah, there we go. Red lever.
Right, okay, now what you want to do is go back the way you came, flick the blue lever again.
Oh, Jesus.
And then once you flick the blue lever, you follow the thing back round to where you flick the green lever, and you need to flick that green lever again, and then once you go through that doorway that opens up, you should be out.
So the blue lever was this way, correct? Yes. Flick blue, flick green, should be out free, yeah?
Yeah.
So flick blue. Still not liking these strange noises.
It's all ambience. The only threat that you get is, well, that drowning, and I believe ice later, and possibly a marionette? I don't know.
I swear to God.
I don't think so. I think that's the second game, the marionette one.
Right, flip the green lever. Now what fucking door should open again?
There should be a door like right next to it that's just open.
I don't see his door.
Wait, so where the lever you just flicked, the green one,
Yes.
it should be right in front of you. There should be like some stairs going up.
That's not next to it.
Well,
Stairs going up.
and then to your left, there should be an open way where you can go to get out.
Yeah. Yay, we hit checkpoint.
Alright, so where are you at now?
Ooh! Chest and I'm cold.
Oh shit, right, okay. Oh shit. What? How? Oh my god, it reset the thing. Of course it did. Right, okay, give me a second. I need to do this as quickly as possible so you don't freeze to death.
I started a generator. I don't know whether I should have.
Probably yes, because I believe. Right, okay. Right, it's playing for me. Give me a second. You need to move your right forward. The fourth one from the right, the pawn forward, and do the same for the black.
Which right? Are we looking from the white side or the black side?
From the white side.
So the fourth from the right or forward? How many spaces?
Fourth from the white pawn should be 2 forward.
Hang on, I moved the wrong pawn.
Yeah, 2 forward, and then same for the black.
I moved the wrong pawn. I'm assuming it'll just restart. Nope, I moved the wrong one.
Can you not move it back?
No.
Oh shit.
I can move others though. Oh wait. No, I can move it back. Right, fourth on the right.
Yeah.
It's 2 spaces, is it?
Yeah, 2 spaces forward. Same
Yep,
with the black pawn in front of it. Move that so it's facing each other.
Why can't I move that again? What are you doing? Face off. 2 space. Go in front. 2 space. Yep, done.
Right, then you want to move your bishop on the right side. Let me just restart film.
Freezing more.
You want to move your bishop from the on the right side. 1, 2, 3 spaces diagonally.
Going left,
that
yeah.
you can move.
Yep.
Right, and we'll restart again. Because I literally cannot pause it. It just keeps going.
Let's see where the black.
You want from the black side, you want the second right forward by 1.
Second right pawn forward by 1.
Yeah, on the black side.
Why everything reset?
Oh, you must have moved it wrong then.
So that's forward 2. This thing's forward 2.
Then
This thing's forward 3.
Yeah.
And I have got very little FOV.
Oh god, please don't freeze to death.
I'm gonna freeze to death. I think we might need to restart.
You want me to restart again?
Second from the... No, just... I think... Got the right... Okay, I've got the right black.
Okay, right. Then you want to move the king diagonal 3 in front of the third right white pawn.
King don't move like that.
We're doing the queen then.
The queen
Yeah.
in front of the first white pawn.
The third white pawn on the right.
And everything reset. Oh my god.
No!
I'm stuck.
Oh god. You wanna reset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan can't move.
Can't die. Let's start again. Create room. Use password. Crusty nipples.
Fucking damn it. Rock hard crusty nipples.
With a capital C and N.
What? Oh shit, there's a refresh button right there, you idiot.
And the room name is Funbutt.
Why? Why do you do this? Oh, I'm the librarian now. Good luck.
You're gonna have to communicate very, very well.
I do not communicate well.
I was trying my best, but...
Get people in chat now. Pawn to king 4. Fucking what? Skip.
Alright, let's see. What eyes do I have? Alright, I have a blue eye on the left and a green eye on the right.
Okay, so you want... For the left, you want a wavy N.
Okay.
And then on the right, you want an M.
Just a regular M, not a cross.
Just the regular M.
There we go.
Woo!
Let's go. Alright. We have the weird monkey thing with a skull and a snail shell.
Monkey thing with a skull and a snail shell.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a camel, but it has a snail shell on its butt, and it's like monkey fur with skull.
Camel, crane, birdie, crane. Birdie thing. That might be it. This might be it. Candlestick.
Which one? Circles or diamonds?
Circles.
Okay.
And then Minecraft NPC shouting "Whoa!"
I knew exactly what you were talking about. So stupid.
And then turtle with stick up ass.
Oh, ass turtle.
Woohoo!
So, alright. You might want to run quickly. We need green.
I don't know what fucking room I'm in. What room do I need?
Go down to where the table is, and then there should be pipes, and go into that room.
Pipes. Table. Pipes. Into the room with pipes.
Make the colour green.
Wait, hang on. I'm going too far. I need to go to the pipes. Wait. Make the colour green.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna follow the pipe. Hang on. I'm going downstairs.
Come on!
I'm either gonna get lost and you're gonna drown or not. Okay, here we go. Make the colour green.
Yes.
That's blue, yellow.
There we go.
Next is the fucking weird map, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to flick the little light lever at the top of the stairs, and then it drops the chandelier down, and you can look at the map on the table where the chandelier is.
So it's open blue, so from the start go right and then right again.
Got it. Now what?
Back to the start. And then go left, then right and follow it round.
Left and right.
And you should get the green lever. I'm assuming so. Or wait, go back to the green lever a minute.
Yeah.
Right, never mind. Keep going. Go back.
If it disappears again, you just gotta reset the lever downstairs and go straight.
So it's go right, straight, all the way down to the end, and then go left and follow that all the way around. If I'm getting this wrong, I'm getting this wrong. We'll find out.
So right, straight on. Right there, straight on. Oh, I needed to flick that other blue lever to get back through.
Right, well, you know where the blue lever is. When you get to the open space, go right and see if you can hit that red. I have no fucking idea what we're doing here. If not, it's all the way back to that green switch.
Alright, there's the red switch. Left. Alright, so now we go through back again, correct?
Assumedly.
Oh yeah, I need to do the blue and then the green.
And then go out, I believe. No, blue, green, then red again, I think. And then you should be able to get out. And then if we cock up, it's because I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Whoa.
Red.
Yeah, you did it. You should be able to leave.
Alright, before I enter this room...
Take the tape to the projection that I saw upstairs, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh, the code's already affecting me, but I've more or less recognized the code, so...
Oh, come on. I dropped the tape, it glitched through the floor, and now I can't fucking pick it up. Stop it! It won't let me keep hold of this tape. Oh, fuck me. It won't let me keep hold of this tape. Stop! Spin the wheel. Why are you not winning? And the generator.
Yeah, generator is running.
No, I mean the projector's not running. Problematic. Projector broke.
Don't worry, I'll get this.
There's something I need to do. So glad there's no one here to see this. World's greatest chess players. Not playing. Oh wait, what was that? Something popped up. Ah, gotcha, bitch.
Right, tell me from the horse onwards, because I've gotten everything.
Horse on.
Yeah, the black horse onwards, because I've managed to set everything up.
Right, so from the white point of view,
The black horse.
the black horse is in front of the bishop, in front of the pawn, on the left side.
Okay, right, yeah.
And then, hang on, I'm going to restart it. And then by the look of things, the queen just goes straight and takes the pawn.
Okay, queen takes pawn.
Yay!
Beautiful, don't forget it.
Did you guess one of those chess moves?
No, I just remembered the entire sequence up until the horse.
Right,
Oh,
where are we at now?
You have to find a book with 5 symbols on it, and then read me what it tells. Read me
Okay.
what it says to do. Then, bear in mind, if you get this sequence wrong, I will be stabbed through the dick with javelins.
What are the symbols then?
A flower, a penis with a key sticking out of it, the plus-faced worm at the table, diamond candlesticks, and a guy with one eye, and a tiny bit of hair on a boat.
Right, I think I've got the right document.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is bullshit. Why is it? Oh god, I can't orientate this well. Okay, right, starting from the far east.
Far east, so north, south. East is left side, correct?
Yes. No, right. North east is right side.
Okay, north, east, southwest, yeah. Okay, so east side, right, yeah.
So far east.
Yeah.
Move 2 steps north.
1, 2, yeah.
Head 2 steps west.
So that's 2 steps right.
2 steps left.
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay.
2 more steps north.
1, 2. Yeah.
A step right.
You stabbed me.
take a step east before heading forward once more.
So. Oh, the book's changed.
Ah!
Every time I die.
Right, what's the book?
A really fat flower with 2 little happy arms. An actual cock this time. With a tiny little bit of pee coming out. A worm that's evolved, so now it's got arms and like an oval arms. And then the last 2 symbols are the same.
Oval arms, right? Hang on, let me check another book.
Like
that
oval like head, worm body, and like big long lanky arms.
Oval head, worm body. But the last 2 are it's the diamond one and the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just checking the other books I've seen to make sure none of them are the same.
I guess we're gonna have to quickly speedrun this just to get the last few achievements. I think you have to do it as well.
It is this book. Right, so this one is... In the western corner lies your start.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the western corner.
It then says keep moving north but watch your step. Before the last tile you must head east.
By how many?
Then after these 2 steps...
Yeah, 1, 2, yeah.
Take 1 step towards the south.
South, yeah.
Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed towards the door. Yay!
Oh, this is the Marionette.
Okay, what room do I need to be in for this room? What the fuck do I have to do for this one?
Oh, you're gonna head out onto the stage. And it's gonna tell you a story, and I've got to move things out on the stage as the Marionette gets
Ladies and
closer.
gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
So you've got to tell me what's coming on the stage, and tell me if it's right.
Okay. So I'm looking at the stage front and center, and you're looking like towards the crowd.
Well, yes, I'm actually behind the stage, so I can't see anything.
Okay.
Look,
So I need to tell.
if I do this, you'll see something coming out on the stage, right?
Yes.
I don't know what that is, but oh, it's the castle.
Said welcome to our feature show, and then didn't start anything. Okay, here we go. There once was a castle filled with life.
So that'd be the castle. And wait, so is the castle in the middle?
I don't know. It doesn't show me anything.
No, like on the stage.
No, there's no castle.
Oh, did I bring out the wrong thing? Check this
You didn't
out.
bring out a castle.
Hang on.
I'd bring out the castle.
I'm trying to break it out.
There's a creepy bug thing. I want to go touch it.
Because I'll be bringing things on and off stage, and you're going to tell me that it's right or not. What was... I'm just twisting things and it's not working. Is that... Nope, that's taking out the wrong thing. Is this the right thing?
You know, if I was an audience member, I'd be deeply disappointed.
It's difficult, alright?
I know.
Uh,
Oh, the fucking thing moved.
oh, the Marionette.
That is a person, that is not a castle.
Okay, I'll bring that back then. How about this? Is this the castle?
Nope.
For fuck's sake. Of course it's the last lever that I decide to pull.
That is not a castle either.
I pulled every lever and not one of them have moved.
You need to bring that back.
Is that the castle? Nope.
Wait, no, there is no castle. Bring everything out.
Bring everything out?
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't it just be people?
Yeah. Castle filled with life. If we're the castle, then just fill it with people.
Okay, so tell
That's
me.
a door.
It's a door?
That's a door.
It says people on it though.
The one that you currently have out is a gesture with a man and a woman. You also had someone with a dress on, and then someone with a gun, I believe it was.
Alright, well,
Bring them back out.
Tell me when these are
The
all...
fucking marionette moved.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Just bring everything out on stage.
Okay.
It just got darker. I don't like it.
What's this?
That is a queen?
Okay, we don't need the queen, we just need the
No,
light.
bring the queen back out.
We need just the people in the castle.
Because I'm assuming we're in the castle. The whole idea is the stage is the castle, so you just fill it with life by bringing people out. That is a man with a sword.
No, there's literally a piece here that's a castle, but it just won't let me pull it out for some reason. Unless it has been doing it now.
Right, so the man with the sword is a sword with a crown. The three people are three people dancing about. That's a red light.
Don't need that.
We're so bad at this. It sounds like something's coming out, but there's nothing there.
I think the game might be broken because I've literally twisted every lever and the castle piece has not moved.
I want to go touch the marionette.
Oh. Marionette. The marionette finished the scene. Restart from checkpoint.
Yeah, let's just try this again.
Oof.
Just in case it was broken.
Bruh. It put me all the way back. You're kidding.
How far back?
To the fucking book room.
Oh, fuck me. Right, which book is it?
Fat flower, key penis, weird evolved worm, a square candlestick with circles, and a Minecraft guy on a boat.
Minecraft guy going, ooh!
No, it's just a Minecraft guy on a boat.
Right, that is a flower. That is a very long, that's an elongated penis. Is it a long penis?
It's just a penis with a key coming out of it.
Penis with a key coming out of it, so it's not that one. I love the way we're describing this. I have a... That's not a key. This might be it. Oh, I hate that you have to try and orientate these books.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually got it relatively well at the time. Starting in the far west corner.
Far west, so left, far left, right?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Okay, I didn't get stabbed, so that's a good thing.
One moves north thrice.
So, 1, 2...
I think my game just crashed.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
I got stabbed.
Oh, my game just stopped.
Is it?
It jutted.
Oh, it's the same.
Stuttered.
It's the same book, so 1,
Oh, okay.
2... What next?
So one moves north 3 times and takes 1 step south. So move north twice.
Yeah.
Oh, but not before taking 2 steps east.
So 1, 2, and then 1.
Continue towards the eastern wall, then head towards the end of it all.
I got stabbed.
This is bullshit. That was clearly the wrong book.
Alright, we got a very small flower now. A very big penis. A worm with a stop sign as its face and long arms. A candlestick with circles and shocked Minecraft guy.
Oh, shocked Minecraft guy. I think I know which book we're on about, but it's not that one.
can get lucky with, and they only have like one symbol.
That's a long flower.
You need a short one. It's like literally just touching the ground.
Right, short stubby flower, normal looking penis, stop sign, circle candlesticks. Ooh, Minecraft man.
Yes.
I'm just going to read you the whole thing, because these things try and trick you. So before one starts in the east, take one step westward. Then start by taking 2 steps north, take 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west.
Wait, so where am I starting?
So before one starts in the east, take 1 step west.
So this is the starting platform. Okay.
And start by taking 2 steps north.
1, 2. It stabbed me.
This is bullshit.
Well, it was the same book, so.
Okay.
Right, so that's 1 step forward. Yep.
2 steps back. No, don't take 2 steps back. Oh, the book changed. Starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound. Did I pick up a different book?
No, it's the same thing.
No, I did. I picked up a different book. Fromage. Right. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward. Then start by taking 2 steps north, 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west. Go west some more until you hit. We're doing so well.
God, these no death runs are gonna be impossible. Because you gotta do it once as the librarian and then once as the explorer.
Well, we have got all night, so.
True. We got fat flower, regular penis, evolved worm, diamond candles, and a regular man on board.
Fat flower, regular penis, evolved with diamond candles. Nope, that was circle candles.
A normal guy on boat.
That's a normal flower with a fat penis.
We've been going for an hour and 2 minutes. Oh,
We've already lost our minds. Right, in the western corner lies your start.
Alright, western corner.
Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
By how many?
2 steps.
1, 2. Okay.
Take 1 step towards the south.
1. Yep.
Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed towards the door. Yay, I heard the sound of victory.
Let's hope that this stupid castle will move. Right.
Towards the stage that I totally know where is. I found it.
I moved that once.
Oh, that's fun. The door locks. Don't move anything yet.
Welcome
tried
to
moving,
tonight's feature show.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, so that bottom one moves the people.
Right, so we've got a castle filled with life again.
What does
So
that
I would
move?
just bring everyone out.
That moved the king. I know
What?
which one's the people.
It is literally moving nothing.
Yeah, it's because I'm figuring out what moves what first. Alright, so people is bottom right. So I shall move those out. Tell me when they're in the middle of the castle.
Stop. Nope.
Is that in the middle?
Back 1 more. The other way.
Is that done it?
Nope, the other way. 1 more. There you go.
Alright. Oh, that was...
I heard banana.
Okay. Oh, maybe I have to figure out what the castle is. Okay. What did that move? That moved the queen. We don't need to move the queen, so we should put her back.
You stop that, Mr.
That
Marionette.
move the king, move him back. Try this one. Alright, so that moves the castle.
Yes, bring that out. One more time. Wait.
Yeah?
A little bit more? Or is that going to overshoot it?
Is that good?
Just bring the castle out a little bit more. Okay, the castle's not moving. That's a good start.
Okay.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Right, so what's the next scene, sir?
It literally just said the same thing. Right. And there lived a king with his wife.
So I have to bring out the king and the wife.
The king and the queen.
So that would be this one, I think?
Don't worry, we will complete this game once. This Queen Elizabeth. Fuck off. That is... There's definitely a king.
Right, tell me when they're in the middle.
I think you need to hit the king once more.
Alright, there we go. Right, which one's the queen? I believe it's this lever. Let me double check. It is. Alright.
Hello, Queenie.
Is that good?
Yeah, it looks it.
Like they both standing together?
Not together, together.
Okay, I wasn't happy about that. How about now?
I think you need to move him closer.
The king?
Both of them. So move the king, then move the queen.
That's what I did.
And they didn't move. They don't look happy, they're not even facing each other. Can I pick these up?
Yeah, that must be.
Yep.
It's something it's not happy with.
Oh, it's even closer.
Yeah, that's definitely the right ones. It's just the orientation. Maybe. Are they... I think they're both out as far as they can go. Are they like on top of each other or something?
No, they're just off center from each other. So neither of them are in the middle, but they're just off from being like in line in the middle. This is
Perhaps I
different.
need the castle again.
Maybe. Bring Castle back out.
Right, castle's coming out.
Marionette getting closer. And they're not even facing each other. It's dumb. Stop. Try now.
Okie dokie.
And there lived
Yeah.
Ah, we got it.
a
Oh,
king
sorry.
with his wife.
Hearing wedding bells for a failed marriage.
Alright, what's it say next?
All was happy and all was good. Everything. Just bring everything.
All was happy and all was good. Okay.
Oh. Oh, look. He's sat in the front row. I mean, these guys don't look happy, but I'll take your word for it, game.
Tell me when the castle's in front.
I can't see much.
Why'd
Well, the castle's peeking out. Stop.
The king and castle should be out.
Yep.
Are they both in the centre?
Yeah.
Right, so queen's coming out now.
That's good.
Right, now we probably need the people, so...
We need the people.
I think it's this one. It is.
If I stand right here, do you think they'll push me? I know, they just clip right through me. Good game development. Yep, they're in the middle.
All were happy, and all was good.
I don't like how close the Marionette's getting.
I'm trying to complete as quickly as I can. Alright.
He's like at the front of the stage now.
Oh boy. Right, okay, what's...
Nothing, they usually disappear, they don't appear.
what's it say now?
Until the king killed all he could.
Okay, so we've got to pull out the regular king. I think it's this one.
That is indeed that one. And bring out that king with a sword.
Yeah. Is he fully gone now?
Yeah.
King with a sword is the second level. Does it say anything about a light?
No. Maybe a red light?
Yes, okay. Blood light.
Until the king
Yep,
killed
they got it.
all he could.
Okay, now what?
I don't know, I'm just hearing horrific sound effects. Okay. Standing in blood, he proudly said. So bring him back out.
So, oh,
Fuck
shit.
off.
Oh, it's gone like all dark-eyed for me as well.
Just a little bit more. Oh, actually, yeah, just stop there and try it.
Oh,
No.
not happy with that.
Standing in blood is not exactly...
Oh, the blood light.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's still
Nope.
not happy with that. Maybe it wants the regular king and not the actual killer king.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, put the red light back on, because the red light was exactly where the normal king stands.
Good king is coming back out.
Then put the red light back on. Now try it. Nope.
Is that
There you
on?
go. Yeah.
Nice.
We got it!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let me out. I can't get out the trap door. Am I meant to go down the trap door?
Yeah.
It won't let me.
Just look at it and hit E. I had to crouch, which I just.
Oh, yep, got it.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Hello, friend!
We have an issue though.
What's the issue?
This pressure plate opens the gate to the way out.
Oh.
You bitch! You're gonna desert me just like that? I guess. Fair enough. Goodbye.
I'll never forget you. Where's friend forever?
He's nuts.
As I
Was
said,
there
there's
another
never
way?
another
Of course there wasn't. I don't think.
Is this a sacrifice necessary?
Of course it was.
Have we been here before?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were here.
Alright,
Fuck off, Shrimp.
now we've got to go through again to get the rest of the achievements.
Thank you for just putting you. I appreciate it. I'm
Who
still
said-
waiting on my £20 off Ed.
Well, I would, but I'm broke at the moment. I have to wait till I've got paid.
I was just cooking with Mom. That doesn't tell me anything. And now I'm waiting 30 minutes. So you decided to hop on and annoy. We're having halloumi. Good for you.
Alright. Create room again. What's the room name? Butt juice.
Oh god.
And it's gonna have a password called Hut Butt.
Called what?
Hut Butt.
Put's butt.
Hut.
As in P-U-T.
Not as in H-U-T.
Oh, hut, but.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Applied 5 apprenticeships on the past hour. That's unlucky.
Sucks to
Hut.
suck.
But. Are you spelling but with 2 T's or 1 T?
But with 2 T's, hut with 1 T.
Password is incorrect.
It's just H-U-T-B-U-T-T.
I'm sure no caps. Yeah, no caps. I swear to God, you get worse every time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Why are you looking into an apprenticeship, CJ?
Apprenticeships is
Mum made rock cakes, they're fire. Ah, you know where I live, drop them off. Fuck donut stream, we'll have a rock cake stream.
A rock hard cock stream. Hey, yo.
Because I don't want to go to college. That's fair.
Understandable.
I could bring you one tomorrow. Good idea. I'll probably still be going with this. Blue eye, red eye. Blue on left eye, red on
Alright, you
right.
want an M and a slide.
M and a slide. Ooh, I see the slide. No, wait, that's the slide. Yeah, that was quick.
Let's go. I'm gonna speedrun this with no deaths, 100%.
No, don't look. Chat.
Yeah. Don't be a bitch.
That's so unnecessary.
That's the point.
Anyway, it's got white feathers, a shell, hoofs, bird things, and a goat head.
So that would be plus worm at table, feather, shocked Minecraft.
Plus, wait, feather? Oh yeah, feather. And it's shocked Minecraft. Oh, I can put them in any order. I don't have to put them in specifically the order you tell. No, that's not what I mean. You can tell me the middle one, and I can do the middle one. Never mind, I'm not explaining this very well. And CJ's just in lurk mode.
So now it's which room is it? Is it the pipes?
Yes, and it's purple again.
Alright, dead easy. We're speedrunning this shit because we know exactly what to do. Purple again. So quick. Alright, and now it's the maze. I believe.
Yeah.
Right, let me pull down the chandelier. Right. So, same as before. Out, then right. Yeah, so blue, then up to the green after going back to the start. Flipping that, then flipping blue.
Should we get to the green first? Green flipped.
Right, well go back the way you came, flick the blue again, then go up. Like
It's
out.
all the way over now.
Yeah. It's one way all the way around, then to the red. Then you basically just go back. After you flick the red, you go back, you flick the blue, you flick the green, and then you're out. While you do that, I'm going to put the film thing on. I remember the order pretty much up until the horse.
Flick to red.
And you just run back, you flick the blue and the green, and then you're out.
If I jump, I move slightly quicker.
Yeah, that's why I've been bee-hopping through the entire thing.
Blue. Now on to green.
And then you can just walk through the gate.
See, my chats in stream typically tend to consist of Shrimp coming in, saying something dumb, and then just going into lurk.
Yeah.
I flipped green.
Alright. Then there should be a gate open near you that just you've got to follow through and then...
Yep.
There we go. Right, okay. You should be in the chest room, correct?
I'm in the chest room.
Alright, so... Are you looking on the white side?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you need to do the generator first, don't you?
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, I nearly missed it. Generator's done. So it's what, fourth from right?
Let me check, double check.
Or fourth from left? It's fourth from right.
Fourth from right, forward 2, same with the black side, so it mirrors it.
Yeah.
Then the bishop, go out on the right side, diagonal by 3, and the pawn that is to the left of the bishop goes forward once.
Ah, cunt! And I got stuck again. Yeah, I'm stuck.
See if you can pull up my screen and then pause it right as it's like that.
No, I mean, I'm stuck in a chess piece.
Ah.
I cannot get out.
Can you not click on it again to leave it?
Nope. I crouch. Crouching does nothing. Help! Help! Help!
No.
Stuck! Chess piece stuck!
Chest piece stuck.
I'm just gonna teabag a pawn.
We're gonna have to reset then because we don't want any deaths.
That we are.
Fuck. Fuck. Right. Create room. I'm just gonna do it with no password. And I'm just gonna create the new room with F. Just the letter F.
F. Okay.
Do you want to be explorer or librarian?
I'll be the explorer.
Okay.
Because we've already done you as the explorer, haven't we?
Yes, but we did die. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we've both got to do a no death run. Because that's the only achievements I'm missing is 2, which is dying on one thing and completing the entire game without dying.
Technically speaking, I've not died. I've just kind of got stuck.
True.
Okay. Hello, my name is Phil. They're both red.
Both red? Alright. You want a circle with an X through it and the square root symbol. It's not the stock symbol.
What animal have we got today? White feathers, white tail feathers, skull. Monkey looking thing. Not monkey looking thing, bird looking creature thingy.
Okay, so white...
We've had it before.
White tail, white feathers, monkey.
No, white tail, white feathers, skull, bird thing.
Ah, right, okay. Plus headed worm at the table, candlestick with the circles on top and feather.
Plus headed worm at table. Candlestick. Weird circles. And then feather.
Yep.
Feather is here. What's the color today? Orange.
Oof, that's like...
Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow.
Okay. I'll be hopping down those stairs as fast as I possibly can.
Was that the fastest we've done that puzzle?
You saw like in the little context menu it went valve open, like literally 0.5 seconds. You should know the rounds back.
Yeah, blue, green, blue, red, or blue, green, blue, red, whatever the fuck. As long as I know the switches, then I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue, green.
So I just bunny hop until
Blue,
we
red.
get to the chest.
Blue, green, blue, red, blue, green, leave.
No. Is saga meaning like loads?
I believe so.
There we go. I was just updating my stream info, so instead of it just saying we were here, I've done we were here puzzle saga. It seems as though we're doing all of it.
Mine just says we were here, we bad.
We were bad.
My blue switch is down. Should my blue switch be down?
I have no idea.
Fuck it, we'll flip it anyway.
I can't remember where you're at.
I've hit the blue and I've hit the green. So hit the blue again.
Hit the blue, hit the green, so yeah, hit the blue again. And then you should have access to the red. Then you hit blue and then green and then you're on.
Indeed.
Yeah, so remember to do the generator immediately. And then once that's done, I'll be able to remember the thing up until the
Yeah,
horse.
I'm pretty sure I've cocked up on the same pawn. It's the same pawn that's fucking me over. I think I'm getting the wrong one.
Yeah. It's the...
It's called World's Greatest Chess Move, so I might just pull it up on the fucking computer and be like, hey, look, this is how I do it.
Wait, if you're looking on the black side, it's the second right one that moves one space forward, I believe.
Okay, good, I am actually
Right.
out. Before I step outside.
I think the cold might still affect you while you're in that corridor.
Nah, it's not. I am moving the wrong fucking black.
Wow. You cheated.
Yeah, okay. I am not cheating.
I mean, we've already completed one.
I'm entirely cheating.
I mean, it doesn't really count because we've 100% done it once already.
Yeah, so I've only put the video up to where the queen starts to move, wherever she moves, so you can carry on from there. So, fourth from the right, which is U2,
Just let me know
Black
and I'll stop.
mirror. And then the bishop moves 3. Yeah, and then it's this black, forward 1. Right, and then the queen goes in front of this. Is it the first or second pawn? First pawn? Yeah, I got it. Right, so I'm at the queen.
Which bit was it you were at?
So the white queen is now in front of a pawn.
Okay, right, we watch this. You want to move the... you want to move the horse that's behind the black pawn that's only 1 in, next to it. You want to move the horse so it's next to it, and then you
Left
can,
or right side?
from the black side, it would be on the left of the pawn.
Yep, and then the queen just goes straight ahead, doesn't she?
Yeah, just straight ahead and kills the pawn.
We did it!
So,
Which door?
where am I going? Oh wait, no,
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere because I need to read the books, don't
I'm gonna put the stream back up.
I? Right,
Okay, there we go.
so describe the symbols.
So we have got regular-ish looking cat but slightly fat.
Oh, the flower, the fat flower.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Regular penis, no balls. So fat penis.
Okay, yeah.
Strange worm thing.
Oh, the evolved one.
Yeah, with long arms.
Yeah.
Circle candlestick.
Is it square?
Nope, circle.
No, like, is the frame square or is it rounded?
Oh, square frame.
Yeah.
And then
Minecraft iron bolt?
Roblox. Yeah, Minecraft Iron Boat.
Alright, I think it's this one. Let me just orientate this correctly. Right, don't step on any squares yet.
Right, not intended.
Starting in the far west corner,
Yep.
take 2 steps north.
Yep. Discord popped.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second.
I took 2 steps north. Well, what?
Hang on.
Yeah, it's so intense.
I think 2 steps east.
What does the book say?
It says, but not before taking 2 steps east, continue towards the eastern wall, and then head toward the end of it all. So heading toward would mean heading towards the door at the end. So
I got stabbed.
Fuck's sake, no, I've got to reset. Ah! We were doing so well.
Can I just run this and see what happens? Dead. I just want to run it randomly. Dead. Starting in the west. Oh my god, I got so far. Starting in the west. Your partner left, returning to menu. No, don't! No, okay.
We gotta reset for the YouTube.
I don't want to do the chess one again.
We gotta. Hopefully we get the dead easy one. So then the puppet that's easy. We're gonna name this room H.
This one's called Just a Joink. Okay, H.
Oh, speedrun time.
Venus.
Sus. Among Us.
Gay.
Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Didn't ask. Right. Okay.
Haha. Intro cutscene. No one's a shit about. Be up. Be up. Be up.
What we
Ah,
got?
both green.
Both green. Alright. We need an M with an X through it and stonks.
Stonks.
Beautiful. Alright. Let's see.
We have a crane with a skull and a seashell.
Crane, skull and seashell. Penetrate turtle, flower, and I don't know how to describe it. It's like an arrow touching a line with a triangle on top of it.
An arrow touching a line with a triangle on. Give me a second. I'm assuming this one. What was the middle one again?
Flower.
Flower. Flower, flower, flower. There's a penis. We got it.
Beautiful. Alright. Which one's this one now?
Colour is orange. It's red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yay!
Alright. And then
Jump
next
over the pressure plate.
and then next is the maze, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bear with me a minute.
So I shall set up the projector while you speedrun the maze.
I think I remember what it is.
It's blue, green,
Not about the chess game.
blue. Oh, hopefully. I'm not concerned about the RNG about with the fucking maze, because the maze is the most bullshit part. Because
Oh yeah, the set maze.
even following it, the clues are kind of stupid.
It's best to just read the entire thing out and then see if we can figure it out from rather than taking it line by line. Because one line will tell you to move west, but without taking
Well,
a
that's-
step east.
That's the thing. With that book, the one it was saying move north thrice, but then take one step south. So that's just moving north twice, and then east twice, and then I don't know what it says after that. I think it was just heading north rather than going towards the wall.
Possibly.
I just realised my VCAM's fucking up really badly.
Yeah, I keep periodically looking over at my webcam to make sure it hasn't died on me again.
Mine just keeps disappearing. Like it'll delete half of my face just because.
I'm just trying things out with this maze, 'cause I don't think you have to re-pull the green lever. You definitely have to re-pull the blue just to get back there. I don't think you have to re-pull the green. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm more than likely wrong. This is the worst part, 'cause it's too long. Right, let's check, 'cause the green is still... Yeah, I do. Should be able to leave now. Yep, out we go. Checkpoint reached.
Beautiful. Alright, so you know the chest stuff?
Yep. Start generator. That was really easy. Right, it is U forward 2, U forward 2, there's U forward 3, and then U forward 1, and then Queen to U, Bishop over here to this guy, Queen takes off.
Beautiful.
I'm at the wrong door. We have got Fat Flower.
The projector is being super loud somewhere. Oh, okay, what was that?
So we have Fat Flower, regular penis, evolved worm with oval head, diamond candlestick, and Minecraft girl on a boat.
Super skinny penis?
It's just skinny-ish, yeah. It's got balls.
Minecraft Go.
Yeah, so you know how like boys are
the little
rectangles,
skirt.
girls are true.
What was it?
Regular cat, well, regular fat flower, skinny penis, evolved worm, diamond candlestick, skirt Minecraft girl.
Did you say fat?
Yes.
Fat flower skinny penis. Fat flower skinny penis, evolved worm, diamond, So, on the west side, you need to move north, like straight forward, right until the last square.
Yep.
Then head east twice.
Yep.
Head south once.
Yep.
Head directly for the eastern wall, like just full on bolt it.
Yep.
And then go north towards the door.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, thank God. It's the least fucking stressful one. Alright, time for the marionette. Remember the order, correct?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, castle first, but I don't know which one it is.
Castle is one of the top spinny things.
What the fuck? What did that bring out?
You can usually stop spin. Oh, that brought out the regular king.
Ah, well, fuck off you. Go away.
So it'll be the one next to it. Yep. Keep going. Stop.
Okay.
Alright, now you just want the people.
Is that the people?
No, that's the queen.
Alright, fuck off, fatty. That sounded really bad. It's just because she's got a fat dress on.
It'll be...
Right, which one's this?
That's the murder king.
Okay, get rid of him. Okay, so it's this one.
Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Wait, actually, one more.
Ah! Hang on. How do I exit this? One more or this one? Yeah?
You can flick the lever now.
I flicked it.
There once was a castle filled with
Hello, Marionette Man.
And then next scene's
There
King and
once
Queen?
was a castle filled with life.
Ed.
Yeah, castle with king and queen, if I remember.
Should be this one.
Yep.
And I believe this one.
Yep. That's the correct one. Beautiful. Right, and then bring out the castle. Yeah, and then you can click it.
We didn't like it.
Oh, maybe you have to bring the king and queen in a bit more.
There once
That movie?
was a castle filled with life.
My little jukebox thing is constantly saying there once was a castle full of life, even though we've already done it.
I can
There
reset to a
once
castle full of
was
life
a
because it's
castle
clearly not doing it.
filled with life.
So king away. Castle's in the middle, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, you, stay back.
And then queen away. And then I think this one was the people.
Yep.
Just let me know when it lines up.
Yep, that should be alright.
There once
Yeah.
was a castle filled with life, and there lived a king
Right,
with his
so it's
wife.
the castle and the king and queen now.
So it's this one.
I don't know why that accepted the life twice.
Ah, neither do I. Castle.
Alright, that should be good.
Oh shit.
And there lived a king with his wife. Were happy, all was good.
Always happy, always good. So, castle, king, queen, and people.
King. Queen. God, you have to click this a lot.
You do.
Castle.
And
Let me know
then,
when it's centered.
then the people.
Which I believe is.
One more for the castle.
I think
There we go.
people's this one.
No, that's the murder king.
That's the murder king who's in the next scene.
Yes.
Back one more for that, and then this one.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Beautiful.
Scene 3.
All were happy, and all was good, until the king killed all he could.
So, move the regular king out and replace him with the murder king.
And then put the bloodlight on.
Yes.
Until the king killed all he could. Stand
Didn't need the bloodlight.
Did you not?
Nope.
Alright, well, bloodlight and regular king.
Because everything's clear now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let me put the bloodlight on first. Let me know when he's stood in it.
Alright. Yep.
Standing in glory,
Woohoo!
he proudly said,
Beautiful. Right. So let me check the achievement thing for it real quick. Because I'm not sure whether you have to beat it without dying and then escape without sacrificing yourself or what. Play through the whole game without dying once. So I'm guessing... it seems that you're the explorer, I just let you walk
Okay. And then I'll do the same for you in the next
off.
one.
And then you should have all the achievements, because you'll have perfected the entire game.
I didn't get any more.
What? Check your achievements.
Everything's better with friends. Invite friends, play your game. Play through the whole game without dying once. Perfect play, haunted theatre. And then hidden achievements.
So you have a 26 out of 26?
No, I have 21 out of 26.
Oh. Oh, probably the ones that you're missing is the ones being as librarian. And the ones that I'm missing is the ones that... the ones that I'm missing is the ones to not die.
Oh, is perfect play haunted theatre where we don't get anything wrong?
Maybe?
So when we... I don't know, I don't care.
I don't know, I have killer performance, and I've perfectly played it.
Yeah, I need everything is better with friends, die hard, killer performance, and then there's 2 hidden achievements.
Yeah, I haven't got Die Hard, but I have got one of the hidden achievements.
Hang on, let's quickly knock out one of them. Create room, room name. Use password. Perfect, create room.
Password's incorrect. Unbelievable.
Oh, sorry, the password's Chubbs with a Z.
Password's incorrect? What do you mean?
Try capital C. Oh no, without capital C. There you go.
I'm an explorer.
I heard a voice then that wasn't or your voice. Might have been. Right, what's Discord telling me? Before I carry on now, there's just like 50 messages.
It was just a message in the game and media section at Clubs' server. It was people talking about Dead by Daylight stuff.
There's also messages in general.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that should have knocked out an achievement. Nope, I'm going to invite you. Where? Create room, or blood, sure, create room. And then, fuck!
Now you need to do the button, instead of create room, do invite a friend. And then...
Yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Room name. And then invite you.
Whoa.
I got it.
Really? Just
No,
from
I didn't.
that?
The room name is Wonky.
Wonky Willy.
Kick.
Alright, so that should be all of the achievements now, apart from play the game without dying once, which you should have got for some reason.
I'm not that bothered.
Oh, play through the whole game without dying once. Gotcha.
Yay!
Wonky Willy!
Wonky Willy!
Donkey Schlong.
I'm Lightning McQueen and you're on my Willy!
I'm on your Willy!
No, I don't think I will skip.
It's already been almost 2 hours. We haven't even finished the first game yet.
I'll skip if CJ donates 5 bits. I don't even think I can take bits.
You can't. Alright, what we got?
Press V to talk.
Right, we got Blue Eye and Red Eye.
Blue Eye and Red Eye. So you have got an M and an N.
We got the weird turtle bird goat
Oh, shit.
thing with a sheep head.
Turtle, bird, goat thing with a sheep head. A goat head.
Yeah.
So we're looking at cat. No, sorry, shit. Flower.
Yeah.
Regular flower. A turtle on a turtle that's been impaled.
Bum turtle.
And then
Shit, I dropped the square. Give me a second.
we've got a diamond on a crucifix.
I'm just gonna guess this one. That was not right.
What? Has he got a shout?
Yeah.
Okay. So instead, it is wonky worm with a cross on. I'm sure these have actual names, like these are genuine hieroglyphics that the Egyptians used.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, feather. Minecraft man going, ooh, 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 ooh. Next is the maze, isn't it?
No,
Which you
it's
should
the
know.
pipes, and you need the colour green.
Oh, piss. I forgot how to get to the pipes.
Green, green, green. I'm going to die. It's green.
The color green, that is yellow and red. No,
Oh.
it's not.
No, that is not the right color.
It is yellow and blue.
That is correct. Okay.
Does it go faster if you get it wrong?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another coffee when I get back. I never actually got a chance to have my nap.
Alright, so I need blue.
While you do that, I'm going to set up projector.
Then I need the green.
Projector not working. You're stuck. Projector's not working because you're not in that section yet. Right, while you do that, I'm gonna browse Twitter. No, I'm gonna check your chat.
It's
What's
dead.
going on in Ed's stream?
It's dead. It's literally nobody. I need to flick it. Nice cat. I forgot to make you a VIP. Give me a second. There we go.
Yay.
Yay. Just speedrunning this shit. I like how we've only played this like once or twice and now we fully remember the order of everything. I mean, to be fair, the first game was like a free test thing to see if it would work. And it got that popular that people actually went for it. Right, chess puzzle, here we go. Generate one player.
Yay!
It really matters. 4 forward, 4 right, 1. This guy, 1. And then the queen straight on. Alright, so we have
How you doing?
normal flower,
Normal flower.
key penis,
Key penis.
plus faced worm at the table, diamond candles, and the regular lady on the boat.
Yeah, I think I got the right book this time.
I believe this one's the easy one as well.
Starting from the far east,
Uh-huh.
after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west.
1, 2, west. 1, 2, yep.
Move 2 more towards the north, take a step east, then head forward once more.
2, east, forward, boom. Beautiful. Alright.
Piece of piss.
Piece of piss, damn right it is. Alright. So we want this castle out straight away.
Looking on my
Ladies and
penis.
gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
That's the king. Castle coming out.
Bring that castle out, bitch. Stop.
We need the people, which is, I believe, this handle. Let me just double check. Nope, that's the queen, so I need the opposite sided handle. Is that moving forward? It is. Alright.
Stop.
There once was a castle filled with life.
So what is it now?
Hang on. I think it's Castle King and Queen.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Castle King and Queen.
Oh my god.
I believe this is non-murdery king. It is.
Don't worry, I'll tell you.
Is that him in his place?
Yeah.
And I believe this one's the regular queen. It is.
Ha! I saw you move. Yep, that's good.
And there lived a king with his wife.
All were happy. All was good.
Right, so it's both of these two coming out again, and the end one.
So far, I have a king. Yep, here comes the castle. Stop it. And then we need the people. Yep.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
All were happy and all was good.
And I'm guessing it's Murder
Right,
King
Mr.
now.
King, fuck off.
Alright, good boy
Leave.
King. I think it's this one.
Leave, go, get out. Get out! Okay, he's gone. Bad king.
That king.
Come along,
put
good
it
fellow.
in.
Man is out.
In the correct place.
Yep.
Until the king killed all he could.
Bring normal king out. Alright, shit, hang on. And switch that bloodlight. Okay, we're good.
Standing in blood.
Yay, killer performance.
Beautiful.
Get out.
No.
LOL.
Lol.
Can't even like run to that. Why me? Was there another way? No.
I'm guessing there is another way. Because I didn't get the last achievement I needed. Which is do the whole thing without dying.
Yeah, so maybe the whole thing without dying is that neither of us get left behind.
Yeah, probably. So we did that flawlessly apart from the end.
My achievements haven't updated, so I might have got it. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's just do this, and then... Right, okay. So, I've updated my achievements just because I'm an idiot. So I've still got to play through the whole game without dying once, and then I've got a hidden achievement that I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's the same as me. So I'm guessing we both have to survive, and then... So we've got to figure out how to get the last one. Let's have a look here.
This one's... So the achievement is called Happy Ending. Fetty.
Okay.
There's 2 guides to it. But it doesn't tell us how to get it. Playthrough 1, familiarize yourself with the game. Explorer gets secret achievement. Complete game with 0 mistakes or deaths. Get opposite ending achievement.
Oh.
Player who did not get secret
Apparently,
achievement.
all you have to do to get the happy ending achievement is just flick the red lever in the maze 10 times. Apparently the other 2 hidden achievements are finished when you get both. Finish when you get both endings, which is Worst Friend and Why Me. Which makes no sense because we don't have Die Hard. Unless Die Hard is given to you after you do the secret ending. I'm guessing the password is 69. No.
I haven't even set up a thing yet.
Ah, I see. Right, I'm gonna quickly go pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go collect the other one. And we'll finish it. So this is the part of the stream where I disappear for about 25 to 30 minutes. There will be something playing. I can't remember what I set up now. Don't disappear, we'll be back soon. Alright, back to the past. Fucking Streamlabs, man. Hello? I can't hear a word you're saying. Hello? Hi, right, that's better. Pull Streamlabs back up. Yeah, well, Streamlabs crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Crashed and ended stream. Great. Fucking stream. Oh, well, I've got this small break. I might as well figure out how to fucking work things.
It's very dark in my room right now. I should really turn on my light. I'm also going to change my in-game microphone to one that doesn't actually work. The voice mod one. So we don't get the echoes.
Right, Streamlabs is back up. Re-enable the camera. It's done. And hit go live. Again. Yay! That little bit of fucking technical difficulty sorted out now. Why am I sneezing so much?
I don't know. Maybe you got the sniffles.
Fuck me.
Oh. Did you just join in and leave?
Possibly?
I saw someone join in and leave.
Yeah, some other everybody. There's my fucking nipples and I'm streaming again. Shut the fuck up. Fine. What is your game room?
Huh?
You have a room? You'll need to re-invite me to your little area.
Okay. I bet you can guess what it is. The room.
G?
Mm-hmm.
yes, you just
Right, so basically, to get the one achievement that we both need last is just flicking the red lever 10 times. Apparently. I'm currently downloading the Dark Souls trilogy onto my Steam Deck. Because that's the only issue with it, is it doesn't link itself with my library. Well, it does, but it doesn't, like, have them to stream. It just, you have to download it onto the actual device.
Okay. I just smashed this first time.
Alright, so double red.
Double red is circle with cross, and then square is
Circle with a cross.
and then knife tick.
I wasn't sure what the knife tick was. This one is literally just a regular bird, but with like the parrot on the back of the head.
Right, I see it. So it's penis.
It's what?
Penis. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Close. Did you get penis?
Yeah.
And then the next one is trophy or cuphead. Cuphead with tits.
What? Cuphead with tickets. Yeah.
And then flower. Okay.
Alright, what colour have we got? We've got orange.
Hang on, I'm late. Orange. That's red and blue.
What? No, that's purple. It's red and yellow.
Red and yellow. Okay, I'm gonna use yellow and red. Next maze. No. Yeah, next is the maze, isn't it?
Yeah. A chain or the
Let's step those. That's like this one and the next one. This one we know by heart. And then the next one we know by heart. And then it's this just book and then fucking theme that we know by heart. I never picked up Walkie Talkie.
I think from
What up, fam?
I can't talk because I disabled my mic.
Hello? Hello?
I just hear you twice, but I can't reply.
Anybody there?
No, I'm dead.
You there?
Oh, I'm dead.
You know we done with the maze. Over.
No, fuck off.
Hello? 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 Penis.
No, fuck off.
Penis. Cuphead tits.
So I make a sound every time I pull up the walkie-talkie.
Maybe. My game volume is quite loud. Music off because I don't care about it. Music on. Voice chat volume at 90. Sound effects volume at 35. Hola!
I got the achievement happy ending.
Woohoo!
But now I've just got the achievement to complete the game without dying. Which we've done multiple times.
Penis. Greenish. Spam.
Hello.
What?
How's your mother?
Sat in my brum car.
Fad.
Yay, checkpoint reached.
There's no point in fucking doing
I mean, you can do it anyway.
that. Oh, you have to. To even move the chess pieces. Alright, 2 forward. Push it. Alright, let's hope we haven't got a shitty book. Oh, I think we've got the decent one. The one that's piss easy. It's flower,
Right.
cock with a key in it, the plus-headed worm, diamond candlestick, and female boat person.
I think I got it. What was the worm? Plus-headed.
Plus, yeah.
Spin book. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west.
Wait, so east is right side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So what was it?
2 steps north,
1, 2, yeah.
2 steps west,
1, 2, yeah.
2 more steps north,
1, 2.
take a step to the east, and go forward once more.
Beautiful.
Yay!
Alright, and now we get castle boat. Is that right? Is that moving the castle? No, it's moving the town.
I don't know about that yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's
Alright,
feature show.
We can move this out.
It's gone away again.
What? What do you mean it's gone away?
Bring it back. Nope.
Is that coming out now?
Nope. It's going further in. Now it's coming out. Yep.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright, crowd should be coming out now.
There they are, all happy and joyful. You good?
There once was a castle filled with life.
It's because it needs air underneath it because there's a fan on the bottom.
There lived a king with his wife.
So that's castle, king, and queen. So it's top 2. Is it coming out?
Yeah.
Is it fully out?
Yeah.
This should be the king. Yeah.
Give me a second.
No. Yes. And that should be the queen coming out now. Is that both of them?
And there lived a king with his wife.
Right, hi.
Well,
Let's grab some.
scene 3 now.
Yeah, so it's everything. Apart from the Evil King. How close is that thing?
You gotta tell me when it's fully finished so I can stop cranking.
Yeah, that one's good. Stop, cock. Stop.
All were happy, and all was good.
All were happy, blah 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 blah. Alright, this should be the good king.
Get rid of king, bring out Evil King.
Is that the king going?
Yep.
King's back. Evil king is this one.
It's getting closer. Yes, that's good.
Until the king killed all he could.
And then bring up normal king and turn on blood back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Right. Is that in fully on?
Mm-hmm.
Standing in blood.
I got Die Hard
proudly
now.
said,
Oh, so did I.
Nice. So now all we have to do is play. I'll let you escape this.
Hang on.
What if you stand under the gate and it stops on your head?
I don't know whether it will. Might just kill me. Go. No, it just comes through me.
Ooh. Turn the torches on.
Yeah, I realised that as well.
Okay, so you can turn them on and off.
I don't think it means anything.
It might be. Goodbye.
There you go. Yeah, no, it just goes through.
So now we just need to do it once more so you can flick the levers.
Wow, that was loud. Yeah, once more. Create room. Enter room. G. No. You've already done G. There we go. Room is ready. I'll let you
I
guess
just
the
got
room.
the announcement that you were streaming.
Hmm?
Beef?
I'll let you guess. That doesn't say beef.
Was-
That, my friend, is Beth.
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, literally all you have to do is just go down to that room, flick the red lever 10 times, and then you get the achievement.
And then we can leave.
Yep, then we can move on to the second game. After just under 3.5 hours.
Yeah!
Oh god.
Which means the next game is probably going to take us about 3.5 hours.
Probably. Seems as though I'm pretty sure the achievements are the same. Just play through every room without dying.
Red light!
Just both?
Green light.
Red and green, that is...
That's green and red.
Oh, green and red. Stonks and M with a cross through.
Run. Okay, it's the weird camel thing.
Huh?
And my plate is hot. It's on it. It's got a skull. And is that a rabbit coming out of its back?
It's got a skull and like some weird butterfly things.
Yeah.
It's the Cuphead boobies. Cock with a key out of it and first worm.
We got Oh Christ. I'm gonna make a joke, but I can't. What was the last thing? The worm.
Yeah.
Oh no! What's the colour? Purple.
No, wait, the word's purple?
Yeah.
It's so quick. And now you know what to do.
Yep. Go find red leather.
I think you've got to do it slowly though, like 1, 2, 3.
Oh god, of course. Because why would it be easy? Can I just skip straight to the red leather?
You cannot, because the red leather's locked behind everything else,
It's only locked behind the green gate, I believe. So I just have to move that down. I don't think I can go back again. I'm gonna test it though. I'm gonna do something. Oh, how I wonder. I think I might be able to just skip straight to the red leather. Ah, no, the green gate is not for me. It's that close to me. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, we'll do it right this time. Do it properly. Sorry for trying to cheat you. Where's the spring? Right, blue. Blue, green, blue, red. And a few of them are solid.
Don't mind me just riding the chandelier up to the roof while you do this.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier myself. Still feel like skills. Well, right, 10 times.
You'll know you've done it right because it'll shoot confetti at you out at the tip of the lever, and then you'll get the achievement.
Yay!
Yay, confetti! So now if you look at your thing, it should say achievements 100%. Yeah? Yep.
Three
Alright.
apartments to die.
Your partner left. Returning to menu. No, my chandelier. Right. So next game is We Were Here Too. And I have 11 out of 20 achievements. I also apparently have 9 items in my inventory.
Oh yeah, we're using big words.
Big brain time.
This is the We Were Here quadrilogy.
I just called it Saga.
In brackets, we bad. We use good grammar, then shit grammar. Updating. Perfect, right. So it's We Were Here Too, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, we want the room name to be something stupid.
Hose pipe.
Fish butt.
I'm sorry, why is Unity loading?
I have no idea. The password is all in all caps. Oh, instead of library and explorer, it's peasant and lord. Would you like to be the lord or the peasant?
Flip a coin.
Bet. Give me a second.
Let's fix this camera first. Sound we're going to turn all the way down again because I don't give a shit about music. Gameplay. Whatever. So, my graphics is so bad.
Oh yeah,
20
my
by
graphics are a
1080.
bit nice. But I'll do that one.
Medium times. Fuck it. Where's the full screen?
Alright, do you want heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay. Okay, it was heads. I'll let you be the lord, why
Yay. Should be capturing the game. Yep, there it is. Find match. Server browser.
not? Fish butt.
You're the only one there.
Oof. I like how there's like 100 odd players on the first game. Play from-
Jesus, Discord's going mental. I'm gonna mute it in a minute.
Right, ready. Yeah, they're talking about some dude that like was the first ever follower of Cult's live stream, and now he's like pretty much ditched him now that he's become famous. and they were calling him like a false prophet. And I said, just smite him.
Use your godly powers to bring down heavenly justice. So is the Lord the Librarian and the Peasants the Explorer?
Right. Some solutions are very similar. Something about difference. Look out for sudden changes in the room. But the tips are changing way too fast for me to read them.
Skip.
No, we gotta fully watch it at least once.
Hogwarts.
So we're going back to the previous two.
This isn't anything like Hogwarts. Game's a sham. LOL.
Lol.
Pay £15 for this. There's no even character dialogue. This is trash. I'm only invested. No, please do walk up the stairs slowly. What is happening?
Hang on.
The door is locked.
Can you just try and talk to me?
Yes.
I don't think your microphone sensitivity is high enough.
Shit.
Because I see the orange light, but I don't hear anything.
What the hell am I looking for?
Alright.
Oh, the door's open. Wait, the door's open.
I have.
No, the door's not open.
I have a web. Like.
Oh, I have the symbols.
I have literally just a coffin with 3 symbols on it that I can change. And red leather that I can pull.
Okay, so you have a coffin, yes. So this coffin has it's like a dollar sign. So an S that's running in the breeze.
Okay, what was it? The first one.
It's like an S with 2 lines next to it. No, wait. The first one would be this one, which is a candlestick. Is it with the
Let me just find out the names of those things.
Just tell me it's got.
So you were saying?
Right, yeah, so the first one's a candlestick with those.
I don't have any wait, never mind. Yeah.
And then the next one's possibly, I don't know, Torx that's been impaled.
A really fat tortoise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's a dollar sign.
Oh, the feather from last time.
Yeah.
That did not work.
But they're the only ones with coffins in.
What was the other coffin?
The other ones are all, unless you need empty ones. There's more than 3. And that's no sign on it. So the first empty one is...
Like literally all I've got here is just this big box with like 3 turtles and a lemon.
Wait, you said fat turtle. It's just the normal turtle. It's just the normal turtle that's been impaled through its ass.
Yeah, I've got that now.
No. I hate this. Okay, the ones that are empty coffins is the fat shell shield looking turtle thing.
So impaled turtle, fat turtle, and then what?
Fat turtle, and then I don't know, it's just the second one. It's the rubber.
Well, what I've got is lady in the boat, impaled turtle, triangle on top of the arrow pointing towards a line, cuphead toolbar, weird upside down stickman, and feather. They're the only things on my first wheel, and then the second wheel has all the symbols.
Hey, according to your stream, what does the feather look like?
Huh?
Just a second. Scroll over to the feather bars.
Yeah.
I just want to see whether it's the right thing we're looking at. No, it's not the feather. Is there a S with 2 lines next to it? Like adjacent to it?
That one. Yeah, it's in the middle wheel.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the first wheel. Scroll through it.
Hang on, you've gone like really, really quiet for me.
Sorry.
What was it?
It should be candlestick with the O's.
I don't have candlesticks on my first wheel.
Okay, no, but you do have the impaled turtle.
I do.
So go with that and do the candlestick with those for the last one. Yeah, we got it.
Let's go. Alright, what do we got here?
Oh shit.
What?
Ooh, book. What did the book say? My love, sorry, dear L, my love for you burn with the integrity of 1,000 months. Your beauty, I think. I have candles.
Yeah, I have candles as well. I have a blue tapestry with symbols on, and a red tapestry with symbols on, and a book as well.
Okay.
That
Right, your
says,
red tapestry.
it has like a blue side line, and it says, "Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honoured to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get improve with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake.
Okay, going back to the red tapestry, what symbols have you got?
We have a circle with an X through, like a U with a line through it, a double cross, like a Christian cross with a little line underneath it, a smiley face where the smile touches both eyes, a smiley face where the smile touches both eyes but with a little line poking up through the middle, a thing that looks like a wrench, another one that looks like a wrench but the middle part extends a little bit further, an arrow pointing towards the top of the cross, like a Christian cross, and a U that has a downward bit with some forks poking up.
Okay, and you said you had candles, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got candles in the middle.
Right. So if you go back to the candles, the northmost candle. I don't know whether your icons look at the north.
Yeah, that's it.
It should be. Oh no, wait, no. So it's the south candle first. And then it's the one directly right from the north. So we're going as if you're in the middle of the circle.
So I'm at the northmost candle now.
Okay, so you got the north and south there.
I'm at the north candle, the one that's just been lit.
No, so you need to light the south and light the one to the right of the north.
To the right.
Sure,
Yeah, so I'll light the north one and lit the one that's to the right there, sure. Oh, I see. If I don't light them properly, you go out. Okay. Right, so I've done the south and the right one.
So the next one is the northmost candle.
Yeah.
And then it's the candle directly left of the north. It's the first candle on the left from the north.
Yeah.
And diagonally across from that is the next candle.
Yeah. And then the last one.
And then the last one.
Oh shit. Alright. Things dropped down and we got symbols falling on the tapestry side.
Okay.
Oh, it's telling me to do an order. So on the red tapestry, the first thing that's glowing is the circle with an X through it.
Yeah, that's at the bottom. So I assume possibly the spire one that goes straight up with 2 lines in the middle-ish of it.
Which one?
Straight line with 2 lines in the middle. What's next?
Oh, you mean the one that's like a cross with the arrow pointing towards it?
No, the cross with another little small line underneath it.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then potentially smile goes from eye to eye.
The smile.
And then it's the straight line with the 2 semicircles.
Shit.
Ah, that'll be the one.
The one that is the line with the 2 semicircles.
Go go to the left of
It only lets us select 3 things.
Doggy. Let's have a look at the streets. Because I'm assuming you've got to make the same symbol that I'm looking at.
Yes.
Which is what you're making.
So it's circle with a cross through, double Jesus cross. And what was it?
It's the smiley face that goes from eye to eye, and then you've got like 2 tridenty semicircle things next to it.
But that doesn't work because they won't let us do it.
Let's find a way. I'll come back to that. We'll try blue first.
Should I go with blue then? Let me just turn that to heading over to the blue one. Right, we start the blue one off with like the line and then, like the diagonal line and then diagonal down.
Right, so diagonal then diagonal down, yeah?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I just need to change the game. I forgot to update the game to we were here too. Right, so what was it?
I run that in.
Oh.
There you go, that's blue tapestry.
Okay,
Then across to your right.
Alright, so that's the blue one then. Does it have a dot in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a blue one then.
Back to red.
This is cheating.
No, it isn't. You're using our initiative.
Oh, I see. So there's cross. You were telling me the smiley face, but I had to go down to the trident and then the smiley face for it to work. Candles are now burning.
I don't know, I've not got symbols on the floor.
Oh shit, I got some symbols on the floor.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm guessing if we fuck this up, I get dropped in the lava below it.
Possibly. I haven't got backwards.
symbol that I'm pointing at the most right now is, like the one I'm facing is the one where it's two lines just constantly zigzagging, so it makes like a string of X's all the way down.
See, the problem is the order is not clear as to where you should start.
I don't think the order matters as long as you've got them all in the correct thing.
Okay, so the one to your directly to your right from the zigzaggy cross lines.
Yeah.
Should be aligned with the diamond in the middle.
Yeah.
That's your first one. From that you're going straight ahead.
So it makes the fishy.
Yeah, so you're going straight ahead to the fishy.
Alright.
And then you go into the one directly left of that, which is like the lightning bolt striking the floor.
Yeah.
And then you're going back down to your zigzaggy line.
Uh-huh.
Across to the left, like square that's been stabbed at the side, or an hourglass.
Yeah.
And then back down to the other hourglass.
Yeah.
So kind of making a pentagram. And then across again to a star that's been shot in the middle.
Yeah.
And then all the way to the other side where there we go.
For some reason your mic goes really, really quiet. I'm not sure whether it's the game being ridiculously loud or what.
Okay, how the hell do I get out?
Oh, I remember this. You've got to tell me puzzles as the stairs slowly close.
Oh well, I can't even get out, so good luck with that one.
Oh,
This is my punishment for cheating.
oh, the stairs are starting to close already.
I'm assuming I'm still in this room then. Oh wait, no, I see the door.
Uh-huh. The stairs are slowly coming away.
Okay, I don't see puzzles.
I have like a cross thing and it's telling me, I think I've got to tell you.
Okay.
It's like a cross shape, but it has triangles at the top and the right side, then two pentagons and a square. I don't know whether that helps or anything. Oh,
Should I just start placing down random blocks?
Oh, that was bad. You did a really bad thing, and it just took away like 6 steps. So now I'm ever closer to being punched in the... Oh, okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps until I'm plunged into lava, and now you're closing very quickly.
Third time's charm.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm on my last step and it's closing fast. I'm about to be plunged into lava in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye!
Nope, I got it wrong again. I just guessed. Just game over, watch your step. Retry from checkpoint.
Well, of course, some solutions are very similar. The difference is in small details. But that would be good if it gave us any hint to what we were meant to be doing. I just turned something on. I don't know what, but I turned something on.
Oh god, please don't tell me I have to do the panic running again.
Alright, okay. The solution is exactly the same.
No, it's not. The drawing's different this time.
The pentagram's decent for me though. I mean the cross thing. Do you have to walk on symbols?
No.
Oh.
Wait, what are you doing? Okay, you're there. And yet I am not there, because according to me, we still have to do the fucking pentagram thing. Oh no, I'm just looking at the wrong door. The door switched. Okay, what's the cross? The exact same you said.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same. It has a compass showing north. I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna put this one down. Nope. It wouldn't let me inspect it. Right, so I've got a compass going north, so what's directly up?
Directly north is a pentagon.
Pentagon, that has 5 sides, and what's north of that?
Pentagon facing towards the other pentagon, like with the point pointing towards it.
And what's the north of that?
A triangle pointing towards the pentagon.
And what's to the left of that?
That's the top of the cross.
What?
It's the top of the
I got the
cross.
right one this time. Okay, I got it.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm running up these stairs for the next one. Alright, so compass for me now is saying like straight forward would be
North.
no, north is pointing right, so
East.
yeah, so east, and it's a pentagon facing directly down, like the point facing downwards.
Oh, no, this is the right one. Nope.
It was not. Oh. Stressful. Yeah, it's literally just a pentagon facing down.
Yeah, but there's other shapes as well.
These steps are closing pretty quickly.
Might be controlled in this one. This one.
Oh, all of the stairs just disappeared. Oh no. Bye bye.
For this level.
I'm guessing you've got like cubes. And
Yeah, there's several of them.
yeah. I basically just have folded, like unfolded cubes, and I have to describe what's on each side.
Mm-hmm. And I have to figure out what's unfolded. The problem is,
Alright,
when
so
you change the compass direction, I've got to change my fucking sense of thing.
the
Right.
compass for this one, north, is pointing towards the left.
Okay, so we're going west. What's next to that?
Next to the compass is a pentagon pointing to the diagonal towards the top left.
Fuck off.
And to the sides of that
Whoa.
pentagon, like both sides, is 2 triangles facing away from each other. Like they're both not facing the pentagon.
This one.
And then underneath the pentagon is a square. And then underneath the square is a pentagon pointing diagonally to the right.
I believe in this one. Okay. I was meant to believe in it. Alright, it's gotta be this one, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
Oh shit.
Never mind.
Okay, pick the right one, please. I'm gonna fall in. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I kind of glitched the game.
That's fine, that means we'll keep going until we get the right answer.
No, like, literally, if I move, I will die.
That's fine.
I'm somehow stuck on an invisible ledge, even though the stairs are like 2 miles in front of me, and there's a big gap.
It's fine, I got this.
Okay. You chose every wrong answer.
I'm just going through them all.
Help me!
This one? Nope.
It's gonna be one hell of a climb over lava.
Nah, you'll be fine. You've done worse. Nope. I swear to God, this is like the last one I've tried.
I just hear all of these stairs.
Nope. I swear I've gone through them all. Quiet. There it is.
Whoa! Let me just. Oh shit.
God damn it.
Hey! What? It wasn't even my fault.
It was the game's fault for being dumb.
I told you if I moved I'd fall. I tried to shimmy my way up, but it just immediately pushed me off. Alright, what have we got this time? We have the thing pointing north. Oh, it's the same solution as before.
Yep, I'm picking the same cube. Damn it.
That was not the same cube. It's a pentagon pointing up, a pentagon pointing down towards the other pentagon, a triangle pointing down towards said pentagon, and then the side is another triangle pointing to a pentagon and a square.
Got it.
Let's go. Alright. This one is, the compass is also pointing north, but it's in the middle of the course.
Oh, piss. It's below it.
And the north compass is pointing towards a triangle that is pointing to the right. And next to the compass is a square on the left, and a triangle pointing down on the right. And underneath the compass is a pentagon pointing towards the compass. And underneath that is a pentagon pointing away from the other pentagon.
Okay, I have faith in this box. I faith in this lead.
God, I hate hearing that sound, because I know there's like 9 steps get removed, and they close faster and faster we make it up the tower.
This one. There we go.
Yes, let's go. Alright, this is the last one. And the compass is on the left side of the cross at the top, and it's pointing towards the left, the north way.
Okay, so if it's pointing that way, what's directly... So what's on the furthest this pentagon? Pentagon and triangle.
Right next to the compass, which is the centre of the cube, is a triangle pointing towards the compass. The top is also a triangle pointing to the left, and on the right side of the cross is a pentagon pointing towards the right. Underneath the centre bit is a pentagon pointing to the top left.
Fucking hate trying to rotate.
And
just this one.
the bottom one is a square.
Fuck.
Oh, that's not good. There's one.
If this one. If this one. Drop slower. Drop quicker.
We have
On.
1,
Give
2,
it.
3, 4, 5.
You can.
Fuck. I'm on my last step. Oh. Come on, quickly answer this. Oh, I'm going to drop in the lava.
This one. We got it.
No way. No way. I was like a midge's dick worth with, like, about falling into the lava. Oh, shit. Oh,
Right,
that was hype. Alright.
I don't think I want to get all the achievements in this one. I don't want to go through that again.
It'll be piss easy.
Okay, won't we?
Alright, I have a hall with like a whole load of weapons. Pirate's wheel in the middle.
So I can't climb upstairs at the moment. Just sit tight. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, the wall is closing in on me.
Hey.
Oh, the wall's gone back.
Oh, I see. So you've got to tell me the solution, and I have a wheel here that I turn the other way to bring the walls back in.
I don't know the solution.
I'm looking for knights.
So the knight on the left with a base and a shield is a birdie. Birdie with white stripes.
Let me just roll this back. A birdie?
It's a
Okay.
birdie with white stripes.
Okay, what weapons is he holding?
A mace in his left hand and a shield in his right.
What type of shield?
A jaggedy, spiky thing.
Jaggedy
The
spike?
round one. It's a round one.
What kind of mace? Because I think
What?
I think there might be a few.
Square one.
Let me just roll this back. This one is safe. I think this might be the square mace. Yep, pick it up. Mace in his left hand, yeah?
Yeah.
What type of shield is it?
Circular.
Circular spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I checked over your stream. Did you just put his mace in his right hand?
No, I don't even close. What do you mean? Circle spiky. This one. Alright, next one.
You did! You idiot! It's in the wrong hand!
Well-
Switch the hands!
I put it on my left.
No, his left! Had to be sure. You nearly killed us both.
Alright, I got that right because his eyes are glowing now.
Okay, right, next one is Badger.
I don't see the right thing. Badger. Okay, yeah, I think I got a badger.
He has got... I don't know how to describe that shield. It's like...
Is it, like,
It looks like an arrowhead.
yeah,
It's
is
like...
it arrowhead spikes?
Yeah, arrowhead spikes. Yeah, his right. And in his left is a strange looking sword thing. It's not quite like this sword this guy has. It's longer, slightly. It's thinner.
I'm guessing these walls are close to the fight.
Yeah. I'll let you know if you die.
Because I usually roll them back every so I'm just gonna guess with this sword. Don't believe so right now.
No.
No, it's not.
No, it's long and thin.
Does it have like any notches in it, or?
Yes. I think. I am nearly dead. It's got a thin, bit with a fat top.
dead?
No, no, no.
I thought you said you were nearly dead.
We all just got very close. I don't know how to describe this sword.
Is that it? I think this is it.
No, that's not it. So pick up random sword.
I'm like 100% sure it's this one.
No.
Bruh. This one then. Bruh. I don't think there is any other swords that are long.
Wait, what was that one on the right one?
Let me just quickly put that in something. This one? These are all little swords. You mean this one?
This one you're looking at. Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna guess all the swords.
Let's go with random swords.
You die. This weird looking sword. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I have practically these times.
Nope, not that one.
It's not a straight sword.
It's definitely a long sword.
Yeah, well, it's shortish. It's a medium-sized sword. It's not
Ah.
a straight sword. It's a jaggedy sword.
This one?
I have no idea. I'm not watching the stream at the moment. Hang on. No, that's for a different one.
This one, like that's like a barbed army knife.
No,
Oh shit, the music's ramping up.
I've lost my mouse. Yeah, no, that first jagged sword is for a different knife. It's just the badger sword.
Wait, what was that?
So that first fat jagged sword you picked up,
Yeah.
I believe that's for like the monkey-looking one.
Monkey.
Yeah. That's literally the only weapon you've got.
That is a spinning.
No, the crane's got a battle axe. with a shield.
What's the one, the monkey one got? That's a shield.
The monkey one doesn't have a shield.
Oh. I think I might have fucked up and chose the wrong animal.
I think you might have. From what I've just seen.
Yeah, I fucked up. I was doing the monkey instead of the badger.
Ah, yeah, the monkey one doesn't. Yeah, so the badger just needs a long, thin, jaggedy looking for.
Okay. I think I can do that. Long,
You got a
thin,
shield already.
jaggedy. Right. That looks like one thing and jaggedy.
That is not the right sword. Use the sword already.
Yeah, but he was using it on the wrong night.
It's still the wrong sword. Ah, it's like finding a needle in the haystack. It's none of those swords that are there. It's that one. That's the one. Yay!
Now for the last one.
Yeah, the crane is just the arrowhead shield with the jagged battle axe. It's kind of like
I don't know
it looks kind of like a cartoon character's head. It's like Daffy Duck if he had a mohawk.
which hand's the shield in?
Shield's in his left, battle axe is in his right. Just gonna make sure my chat's behaving themselves.
Battle axe.
It was right next to where you picked up your shield. That looks like a cartoon character.
That was the wrong axe, apparently.
Ah! In the wrong hand!
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
So the axe is in his right and the shield is in his left.
I don't understand that.
The axe is on your left.
But I did that last time and it was wrong.
Yay! Freedom!
Oh no.
Okay. What in the everlasting fuck is
Apparently
this
I've
room?
got to make a stained glass thing. And there's also like a checkerboard thing in front of us that I don't dare step on because I might get stabbed. Ooh, door opened. Do you have any window things?
Yeah, I've got 3 paintings.
Right. What's the far left one?
Far left is a youngish looking man on top of a woman with a blonde woman who's been stabbed. She's leaning her heads to the left side of the window.
Alright, because the windows are in 3 pieces.
Oh, right, okay, so my first window has a young-looking man, king.
Nope, they're both knights. Let's have a look on this side.
He's looking hella fresh.
Which way is he looking, left or right?
He's looking to the left.
Okay. I think this is the correct top half.
Wait.
What's the bottom half? Like the bottom
That's the
bit.
wrong one.
Like the very, very bottom.
That's the wrong king.
Bruh! Such
King's
a
facing towards the right. I think I'm my left.
see
What in the fuck did I just see?
what?
Someone just offered me eternal sleep. Yeah, the bottom bit looks like hell on earth.
I see.
There's a tree, a sword, a shield, an axe, another axe, some pole, a shield, a sword, and a tree.
Is that the tiny weeny bottom bit?
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw a black thing and it offered me death. I want to take it up on its offer.
Is there swords and shields in the ground?
Yes.
It's this one. Okay, that's the first one done. What's the middle one?
The middle one is a knight with a short, not long, shortish beard. And he is facing to... Well, he's facing
What
to
colour is
the
his
right.
armour?
It is... Oh yeah, silver with petals on the shoulder and a badger and a bird on the middle, by the look of things.
That's long. Oh, I think I found it. So, here we go. What's the middle bit?
The middle bit's some ginger cunt with a neck slit. That sounds really bad.
With a big massive sword through the middle of her?
No.
Oh.
Don't cancel me, I'm just describing the picture. I said her neck's been slit by the look of things.
Ah, I see.
Long hair with a dagger. She's holding a dagger and she's leaning right side of the painting.
I think I got it.
And then the teeny tiny bottom bit is a mountain range with a small little forest.
Small little forest.
Chat. That's fine here.
And the last one?
So the last one is a longish beard knight
Long.
facing
Long
with
what?
a bear crown thing on, bear helmet. Looks like he's missing an eye. There's seen some shit.
Oh, has he got
Possibly
like a
what
red
it is
scar
now.
on his face?
Yeah.
No?
No.
But he's got a bear. Is it the grey armoured guy again?
Similar, yeah. With a longer beard, and he's facing the other way.
Okay, I think I got the right one. Right, what's the middle?
I don't know how to describe the middle other than the complete polar opposite with arrows in her head, in her chest.
Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, literally the only one that's like a knight that's been shot.
Hmm.
And what's the bottom?
It is a dead forest. It's literally the only way I can describe it. It's got 4 trees, all of which look dead.
Yeah, I immediately found that one. So this should be correct. Nice.
Yay! The joy of puzzling. I don't see much joy in it.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
What?
All troops, attack the enemies.
Oh, I'm playing a game.
Whoa. Wait, left. I mean, right.
So attack the enemies. I'm just gonna throw them forward.
Whoa, what are you doing? Go back. Back again, keep going, keep going. Keep going. And right twice. Forward twice. And then all the way left.
I think I died.
No, you done it.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
Oh,
Okay.
they both move at the same time, so... go back one. Back again. To the left. Back. 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 Back two more.
I can only go back one more.
Oh, shit. Alright, move to the left twice. And then forward one. Then to the left twice. Oh wait, and then right.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Forward. Right. Forward. Shit. This is difficult because I'm guessing you've got to get the towers at the same time, and there's a rock in front of your leftmost one. And if you move,
I only have one tile that I can actually move.
yeah, if you moved to that tile, it would only leave one.
So if it helps you,
It would only leave one space between your two pieces, which you need two spaces.
how many spaces are in between both pieces? How many squares?
There's two squares in between both of your pieces.
So can I go to the right?
No, because there's two rocks blocking you.
Can I go now?
Yes.
Can I go to the right?
Yeah, right one more. Go forward. 1, 2, 3.
Right, I
maybe?
can't because there's rocks. There's rocks stopping me now.
Ah.
Can I go right again?
No, because your guy would fall off.
Damn. This is complicated. What if I did this?
Wait, stop. No, now you've put yourself one more forward.
Dead.
Yeah, right.
Right, let's
Shuffle.
restart.
Yeah, shuffle once.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Shuffle once more to your right. Oh shit. Actually, no. Go back left. Left again. Forward. Right. Then back one. And then right twice. And then forward 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stuck on a rock.
How did you go
I've got-
forward then?
I've got rocks and shit on my board as well.
Ah. How did you go forward loads that one time then?
Yeah, if I go here, I can go forward.
Alright. Do that then?
I can go all the way forward
Right,
straight
stop.
to the tower. Ah!
You went too far and it pushed the
Alright.
soldiers.
I'll kill myself. Right, so forward.
Make them weaker.
1.
Storm the
Oh,
towers.
you fucked it up again.
Cunt.
Yeah, if you go left 1 down. And you go
Okay.
forward and then left.
These bricks
I mean,
were
not
built
left,
to
right,
collapse.
and then right
Attack
again.
the
Yeah,
towers.
then back. Then right twice. And then forward. And then you should have rocks, shouldn't you?
No, I don't have rocks anymore.
Oh, well, forward.
Yep.
Forward again.
Yep.
To your left. And left again. And then straight forward.
Their defeat is near.
Alright, I think what you need to do again is your board changed for you?
No.
Alright, so forward, then left, and then right, right again, then back,
Back.
then right twice, then forward, again, and to the left, left again, and then straight forward.
Towers are in my way.
Shit.
Wait, hang on. If I go this way.
Oh yeah, and then forward 1, forward again, and then left, and then forward, and again.
Can't go forward again.
Push again. Forward once more.
I can't physically move my piece forward anymore.
Oh, because you're literally right in front of the gates where you need to be.
Huh. That's funny. Put it that way. That way. That way.
Unless you have to do them one at a time. But I doubt it, because you're thinking both at the same time. Literally,
Oh no, wait.
your guys
Look,
were like
one of
right in
my
front of the gates where you needed to be.
My characters needs one. That one on the left needs to be more over one.
Yeah, that's why you were before, and it wouldn't let you go forward for some reason.
No, the guy on the left is facing a wall, not the door.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
they
so
were,
he
they
needs
were
to be at
both
a doorway.
perfectly aligned, but they just wouldn't go in because there was two
Alright.
spaces between them.
Hang on, tell me when I hit a rock on my right. No, my left.
You've hit a rock on your right, so
I hit a rock on my left. I need to move that left piece over one more.
yeah.
I
Actually,
need to-
if you went left once, no wait, go back. Wait, yeah, go forward, yeah, and then left.
That should line up directly, shouldn't it?
Go back. And then to your right. And then down. And then left. It should push the leftmost piece across one.
I know I can't do that.
Oh shit.
It needs to be where...
Oh, I know what might do it. Go back 1.
Yeah, it needs to be somewhere where on your left of my... On the right of the right... On the left-hand side of the right piece you see, there has to be a rock. But
Yeah,
has to
there
be a
is
square square
one.
where I can move to the side,
Yeah.
otherwise it won't work.
Go back 1.
Yep.
Left twice. Once more. Then down 1. And then left once.
I can't move, there's a rock in my way.
Shit, I don't know. Did my phone just die? I know it just randomly locked instead of keeping it open. Right, I'm gonna quickly go pee.
Yeah, no worries, just keep your view there, I'm gonna use it. Again. Ah, tied. Alright.
I'm back.
I managed to combine them.
What?
They are both one, and now I can't kill myself.
Oh my god. I see it now, both of the swords are in each other. Oh no.
And now I can't kill myself. And I don't know what the fuck to do.
I have an idea.
No! What did you...
There's lava, like, on each side of the thing. I'm really gonna be pissed if we have to do the paintings and stuff again.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no, we just got the knights.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Alright,
So,
let's do this again.
Left, right twice,
Oh shit.
forward twice, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, forward, forward again, right, forward, forward, right twice, back 1, right twice, and then forward.
My rocks are different this time.
Yeah.
Take
they are
down those towers and everyone in them.
Bastardly spot right now.
Yeah, so one of my things needs to be further ahead than the other.
Yes.
By one.
So best thing you could do there is go right
No shit, there's a rock.
and then forward 1.
I can't go forward. Fuck's sake. But I can do this. I'll die, that works too.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
Forward.
This one's really difficult.
And then go again. Okie doke.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
Okay.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
Please
You
stop telling
almost
me
did
to
it.
Just trying to get them to split apart.
Yeah.
Where is that? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't know. Where the hell's my other knight on that boat? Oh, right
Make
there.
them weaker. Storm the towers.
Yeah, yeah.
Make them weaker, stun the towers.
I would, but every time I try, you kill me. I don't know how to go about this. Forward.
We really got fucked with
Forward.
the rock position this time.
Left. Backwards. Backwards. Hell knows that would. Right, twice. Still can't go backwards. Shoot. Wood. Forward once more. Go to the right and then go forward.
Oh, yep, you've done it. Right, okay. Head to your left once.
Yep.
Forward.
Yep.
Forward again.
Yep.
And then left.
And left. Woohoo!
Their defeat is near.
I would... you need to close the distance by 1.
Okay. So where are alone so I can do that?
So if you
Right.
go forward, I was
Can't
going
go
to say forward. Head to left by 1.
I can't as we're walking my way.
Oh, left.
Yep.
Forward.
Yep.
And then left again.
Yep.
Then back.
Yep.
Right. Right again. Forward. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Because if you go forward now, it's going to bring one of your knights further forward, but one's behind the rock, which is the right side knight. I guess that kind of works, yeah. If you go forward, just full on send it. That might line up the other knight with the other one.
I can't do that. Shit.
Oh,
Died. What happened?
Their defeat is near.
Okie doke. Right, so let's get that fucking knife.
actually, that kind of helps. If you go forward right to the end of the board, and then somehow manage to close... Wait, yeah, I have an idea. Right, left, and then forward. Straight send it. Stop. And head... Wait, actually. Forward 1. Left twice. Back twice. Oh wait, no, never mind. Back 2 more. Shit, that won't work. Oh, fuck. Try going back to the end of the board again. meant the other way. But now you're at night, so it's split right to do.
Their defeat is near.
Their feet are near.
Defeat pigs are near.
Defeat. Defeat him.
If you can go forward 3.
I cannot move forward from the start position. The left over.
Oh, right, maybe?
Okie dokie.
And then forward.
So I'm gonna be comfortable in my chair.
Left. Forward. Left twice, if you can. Then go forward. And again. Again. And again. Right twice. Back 1. Right once.
I can't go right, there's a rock.
You can't go right.
No, not for myself.
Can you go left?
I can.
Try and go left then. Then bring it forward. Then left. And then forward.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Victory!
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh, never mind.
this was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Alright, I'm in a room with a load of holes.
This sounds like Glenn from Superstorm.
Oh, my sons, what have I done? Uh-oh.
Oh, I see you down there. Timer. Did you win or did you lose?
I lost. Hey.
Oh, right, I get it. It's a maze. I can see very well. Right, so you need to go forward. And then all the way around to your left. No, to the left. All the way around. Hurry up. Keep going around. Why aren't you moving?
So, this way.
Out left, then all the way around. Keep going left. Nope, come back. Ed, look at the ground. Can you see the circles?
I do.
Right. Well, when they light up with an X, that's the next one you've got to touch.
There's a what?
They light up with X's, that's the next one you've got to touch. You've only got a limited time to get the light. Keep going around. Go forward. Nope. No, fucking idiot. You are shit at directions.
Oh,
Right.
that's not good. Puppet Man is on the opposite side.
Ah, okay. Right, go out of that little area. You have to
Yeah.
be quick though. Oh wait, I don't see the flashing one.
So I
know
go
where it is.
out and left.
Yeah, so you go out, left, go round at your first exit, right, take that, and then go right again. Although I don't know. That's the wrong right. I meant the second exit right. That was the second one, but I don't know where it is now.
So
Right, go. That same spot that you just ran to. Okay, right. Yeah, keep going all the way around and you go right. Go right. No! Turn around, you fucking idiot.
you said right.
You went left! This is... Yeah, it changes. Right, you need to go out to your left, follow it round, and then go left again, follow that right.
Left all the way around left.
Yeah, so you go left all the way around, out left, and follow that. You should see it. There you go. Stay. No, go back on that hole. I can't see the second one. I can't see the next one.
Well, this completely stops the time. So.
I know, that's why I'm trying to find the next one. I think it's hidden. So you're go left there. Wait, can you just like walk out? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, go back on it. I can't. It's difficult. I can't see it. Right, just stand off it for a second. Usually then lights up. Yeah, go back on. I can't see it.
Can you move any further around?
No, this is as far as I go. Just fucking run it. When you tap the wrong one, it goes faster. Back to the middle, maybe? No, you can't get that. Ah, I bet it was that fucking...
Ah, where did Puppet Man go?
He's still there.
I heard him giggle and then he disappeared.
Okay, so it's the same principle, out and then all the way around to your left. Okay, it shuts sections off. I can't see the next one. I'm just being stupid. What if it's this one only, which would mean go out to your right, follow it all the way around till you go back in, then go left and left again.
Out, follow it all the way around until I go back in. And then what?
Yeah. Go left and then left again. Is that the right one?
Yeah,
Yes,
stop
it
the
changed.
timer.
Okay. When I can't see it lighting up, it bothers me. Right, so it means it's possibly that far long. So you're going in, left, left again, right, right, straight right, follow that round to the left, right, no, right, left, right, shit, close. It's difficult because the moment you go the wrong direction, it's turn around. It's just character flaws that. So out to your right, follow it round to your left, second left, and then go left again. Yes, okay. I can actually see this next one. Yeah, basically just follow this maze all the way around.
All the way around?
All the way around, go through your right, go all the way around that. Keep going, and then go right. That's not right yet.
Shit. I'm just trying to be fast.
No, I know. This is really fun. It's also difficult.
I'm like a hamster.
Right. Oh yes, this is like the original one. Go left, follow that round, left again. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one below me again. Out, follow it all the way around. Then left and left again. That was not left.
I heard left.
Left and then left again. Right, so that one go out to your right, and then it's your second right, and then left. No, second right and then right. Second right and then right. Second right. second. Yeah. Oh, you really didn't make that. Right, so go all the way around. Follow it all the way back out and go right. So keep going. Keep going. Ignore the next one. Now go right. That's not right. That's not right.
I keep going left.
Oh god. Right, yeah, same all the way around. And then go right this time. Remember, right, not left. You went left again.
I'm so stupid.
Oh shit. We're gonna be here a while.
My sense of direction is terrible.
Yep, so go out and right, follow it all the way around, left left, and then left again. Left and then left again. You should know your left. If you turn right, I'm gonna come to your house and beat you.
I did it! Yay!
Okay. Apparently threats of violence work.
Positive reinforcement, my ass.
Right, my assumption is it's in the far areas, so go in, go left again, then go right again.
So, in,
then right
left,
again.
left. In, left.
Right to your right. Nope, that's left again. I'm gonna smack shit out of you, son.
You said. You
I was
said
still going
to
through
left.
it. Okay. Out to your right, then left. Second left. Second right. Second right. This is my fault. It's my fault. I didn't give good directions. Right, out and all the way around to your left. Same as always.
Out, all around to left.
And then out all the way around. Yeah, you should know this one as well.
Left and left.
Left then right. Yay!
Yay!
Alright, we're back here. My assumption is again it's in that far area. Because I can't fucking see it. So, yeah, back in, turn right instead of going left like you did last time. And then go left again, follow that all the way out and around.
Okay, so.
Don't go back into the maze once you go out that area. Out right. You went left again. Left! Run! All the way around.
There was a dead end wall anyway.
Oh, was it? I couldn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, out to your right.
Who's messaging?
And your second right.
Music. Someone's
I wish I
smiling.
could see better. Can I crouch and get a better view? Crouching doesn't even help.
So which one's this one?
So it's out to your right and then right again. Oh, I can get a better view. This is bullshit. Okay, now I've got a perfect view. So go out to your to your right and then right again. Second right. And then left. And now I can actually see the fucking things. Right, you're going all the way around, and then you're gonna turn right, and you're gonna go all the way around, and then you're gonna ignore the left entrance. You're gonna go through the next entrance, and then you're gonna go right. Right. I've seen Coke bottles with a better sense of direction than you.
You can't see me right now, but I deadass held up the L just to make sure I know which one's left. And I still got it wrong. Oh, fuck.
This is the part of the stream that's going to take the next 4 hours.
Man goes mentally insane trying to guide someone that has the brain of a hamster through a simple maze. Oh, 5 hours and 4 minutes, fucking hell.
I'm not even at my peak. Okay, out and to your right, and then it's your second right, turn left, turn right again. This is all your rights. Okay, we managed to get, we can get the first ones out of the way. The second one's where Ed goes, fuck you. It's the same as last time, although this time, please, for the God, turn right.
So forward, all the way around and right. Yeah?
Go. Yeah. So it's an opening, you're turning right.
Right.
Yep.
Then
Keep
right
going.
again.
Yeah, ignore that left turn, and then go right. Oh, we actually did it. Stay there.
Yay!
Okay, so this one you go out to your left, which you've been doing for the last 20 minutes anyway.
Uh-huh.
Don't move yet. follow that all the way back in. Get on the pad! Follow that all the way back in. Then going left, you see, yes, you go out, go round, on your next left, going into that, then left again. And you basically follow that all the way around. So you go in again. I wish I could just take a picture and draw your fucking squiggly line to follow.
So, so it's out, first left, then follow that round, left again, follow that round, left again.
But yeah, it's a right turn then, but then you follow that all the way around to the next left, ignoring your right turn.
So,
And then you go left, and then you
two
go right,
left,
and then right again.
2 lefts, 1 right.
Right, you know what? Just go, I'll direct you from here.
Okay.
Right, there's a left turn coming up, take that. Go left. That's right. Now go right. Now keep following that round. Ignore that entrance. Go left. Now go the other way. No! Turn around! Oh, you were so close.
Shit.
We had that one. You should know how to do this one. It's out to your right. You still fucked it up. You should know how to do this next bit. All the way around to your right. Again, I swear to God, turn right, turn left. Just out of sheer curiosity, can you jump over those circles? Because they speed up time. I wonder if you can jump over them to avoid them. Anyway, yeah, it's the same path you followed last time, but go right and then right again. So, rather than going straight on.
Left.
Left. Nope. Yeah, it killed too much time. Right and then right. Ooh, I think you just made it. Okay. This next one looks a little bit twicky. Okay. So you're basically following it all the way around the edge. You're on. You're going left and then left again. You're following that all the way around to your next right. Then you follow that all the way around. Go out and then it's just left all the way around again.
Okay, I'm just gonna run and then you just tell me.
I'll punch the mic if you go wrong. Right, left and then left again. You fucking went right. Oh my god, monkeys and typewriters. He'll write Shakespeare eventually. Take your next right. Go left. Oh, stop, get back on that fucking paddle. Now it's just directing you back to the middle, and then I think we might be done.
Probably.
Right, I can't see any.
Is it,
So you have a choice.
is it just a straight shot path to the middle?
No. I think you've got 2 ways of going about it, though. So you seem to like your left turn, so we're going to make you go left. You follow that round, take your next left. Go left again, follow that round, take your next right. And then you go left and that right, and then follow that round. And then you're there. Oh, right, yeah, you can't go that way. What? You can go that way.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay. No worries. We'll figure this out.
Right.
The ape will make it to the middle. Right, out and then left. Take your next left turn, then go left again. Go right. Go right, no, go right again. All the way around. Ah, close. Okie dokie. Out and to your left and follow it all the way around. What are you doing?
I did it.
Sasquatch. Right, out to your left, all the way around. Right, then left. Left. Okay. Relax the mind. Take a deep breath.
It's already coming out my ears. What do you mean?
So you're going in and then out and then in and then in further, and then back out, and then out again, and then back in. So this is relatively easy. So go in. Right, left. Oh wait, I got wrong. Yeah, my call. My call. I'll take ownership of that one. My call. Out to your left, then on your second right. Right, we've basically got this down. So all the way around, you should know again this one. Turn right, turn right, please turn right, please turn right. Please you turn left. You fucking turn left. And we're actually gonna be at this all fucking night. Out to your left.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Monkey brain. Left. You can see me panic. You're actually going the right way. Now you're going the wrong way. Right, it's your next right turn, and then you're going immediately left. Okay. So in, out, in again, left, right, straight. Yeah. What's the next one? Push that. Go. This one you're good at. Fuck. You.
Ta-da!
You don't get a ta-da. Are you confident? Go left. You should. You. I don't think you're gonna make that. Okay. I take it back. So get left. And then next right. Then go left. Back on that paddle. Right, we're just getting you back to the middle now. Yeah, okay, so out left, follow it round, next left, follow that round left, go right, then go left, and follow that round, and you're basically there. So turn in and go left, take your next right, go left. Time. Oh, you were so close.
Brute force, a big brain time.
Ape is learning.
Learning.
Ape fucked the shed. He fucked the shed. Instructions unclear. Stepsister pregnant. Dick stuck in toaster. It's alright. You're gonna get to the same annoyance with me tomorrow night at 9. Wrong way. Threw him off. No! You were so close! Okay, we don't know this one as well. Hence why you just fucked up.
I will eventually get through it.
We've managed to get one of them down. I should have timed and see how long it's going to take us to finish this bit.
I was thinking about adding like a failed one.
Would have picked up to nearly 94 by now.
Probably.
left. Yay!
Okay, back to where we were before.
Right, yeah, you basically had it, but you went the wrong direction the previous time round. So it's to your next left. Right and then left. Ah, you did it again. That wasted so much time when it shouldn't do.
I will get there eventually.
You are past 12 and I wake up again. Oh, wake up again. Never mind. Okay, this is the one we know.
This is the easy peasy one. Right, this time I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah!
Nice mode. What the fuck? I've been dropped into a lava pit and I'm not taking damage.
Huh. Okay. So, does that mean I have to go through this? Oh yeah, this door's open now.
No, I'm pretty sure I just fell through a floor. Because the
Oh yeah, you did.
the lava's rising and it is pushing me up.
It's all by design, don't worry.
Okay, if you say so.
I don't recognize this room. Have you got any shimmers?
Well, no, because I'm in the pit because I fell through the floor. Yeah, something definitely does not seem right here.
I can spin wheels, but I'm not seeing any food.
You're gonna have to guess it and somehow manage to complete this. Unless it pushes me through the floor and then immediately kills me. Because I'm slowly but surely rising towards the floor that I should be standing on.
You sure there's no symbols anywhere?
Not that I can see from being underneath the floor.
Yeah, no, so I can't. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can see the great deal. We're gonna get pushed through.
I think I just saw you through the floor. Just hit random buttons and see if it works.
Random buttons did nothing.
You should see my POV. I'm just stood in lava and every so often fire bursts up from the lava. But I'm taking absolutely no damage.
missing something somewhere.
I wonder. I can see the edge of the door that's locked. So I wonder if I stand underneath it and like pop through the door.
I think you're meant to be in the lava.
Are you sure? Somehow I can't seems that I can see through textures.
What's this book?
This lava is speeding up a lot. So I'm jumping up like an inch for a second. Don't worry, I'll be pushed back into the geometry crazy.
Oh yeah, you are supposed to be in the lava.
I'm aiming to be pushed through the gate.
Starting from the right puzzle first, you smash the peasant with the
I'm seeing a little bit more of the room.
Wait until the peasant describes this first escape. And you'll sell an arrow points down next to it. Peasant's first son. This was the peasant's moves the most silent. That's the first son. So you should be able to see some.
Come on, lava.
It's just going to spew out and burn me alive.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna happen in 2 minutes. It's either gonna,
Neither of us.
it's
You
either
can't
gonna
see any symbol.
it's gonna continue glitching and just push me up through the door, or it's just gonna I don't even know how I got through. I literally just fell down the hole from the lens and just made me fall through the door.
Because they are like, you're supposed to be.
Hey, I see you. Hello. Do you see me?
What does this say? Free the peasant from the burning lava beneath his prison cell. So yeah, you shouldn't be in that lava. I'm
Can you see me
saying.
through the grates?
Oh my god. Sorry, you must match the symbol. Peasants. If you can quickly name the symbols, you might be able to pass it. I have to match my symbols to your symbols, and you should have that one. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, hey, hello!
I still can't see you just yet.
Oh, this is rising up very quickly.
Oh, I do. Hello there.
Hello! Oh,
You see any symbols on this side?
it just pushed me into the void
Oh, well.
and then killed me.
Maybe this time you'll actually spawn in the cellar.
Oh, please. Come on to my stream and clip that. That was so goofy.
I'm watching it now. Oh look, there's the symbols and everything. You could have read them out. We could have ended this.
I wouldn't have escaped anywhere. Alright, now it's put me where I should be. Thank God.
Okay. So on this side, what's the first symbol?
It's pointing to a triangle with an eye? Like a triangle with a circle in it.
Like an Illuminati symbol.
Yeah.
And the one underneath it.
I'm not sure.
Just describe it.
Oh, wait. Are you meant to make a symbol or something?
My symbol is supposed to match your symbols.
I only have one symbol and it's pointing to it.
Yeah, so what is the symbol?
Triangle with a circle in it.
Oh, you only have the triangle and the circle. What about on this side?
On this side there isn't anything.
So there. There's another symbol here. If I spin this, does your symbol change?
On my side, yeah, it does. Oh wait,
I think one's missing like.
I think I know what I'm meant to do now. I basically get you to spin it until it makes the symbol. On my side,
Oh, I see. So what symbol is that?
that's a circle with an X.
Circle with an X.
Yeah.
What's this one?
That's squares with lines through it. It's a circle with a plus. Circle with two
You have to tell me
lines.
the downward triangle.
Oh wait, do I have to tell you what's on my side so that it makes your symbol?
Let me read it again. Starting from the right side as a first, people should match the symbol to the peasants. Waiting to the peasant describes his first symbol on this side. Peasant, aim your cell and arrow points downwards to a draw the symbol on the frame. That is Lord's first symbol. His input is on this side of the puzzle. His first piece of the puzzle moves the symbol is Lord's second symbol. So it's downwards arrow here.
Yeah, the thing is pointing to an arrow is a triangle with a circle. It's like a downwards triangle with a circle that has nothing in it.
Okay, so that should have changed because that's now my top piece.
Okay, I think you've got to run around with find the other two. Or something.
There's nothing on my side. There's nothing but the spinning cogs. Triangle on the side. No, your symbol hasn't changed. Has one symbol changed?
No, it's still the same at the top with the point arrow.
Oh, I have that. What's happening? How about now?
Still the same symbol with the arrows pointing to.
Now I have an
They're
over.
the same.
Oh, you fucking idiot. I get it. Right, I think I get it. Right, what's the next symbol below that? What's the symbol on the cog that you can see now?
The symbol underneath on the cog is a square with a line going down the middle.
Square with a line. Oh, there. Right, what's the next symbol below that?
On the card, like at the bottom.
Yeah.
Trapezium with a line underneath it.
So we're talking about the middle one.
No, I was talking about the bottom one.
I think I can hit it.
That bottom card for me has nothing on it.
Just look back at your cogs for a second.
Yeah.
Wait, let's change the number. That's louder.
Is very popular.
Let's turn that changes. I think I have it. Square with a line going up.
And my back will be about that
So what's the left hand side's top symbol?
Huh?
What's the other side symbol?
The other side is a rectangle with slant up and down the line into it.
Need that?
Oh, that one is going to
This is fucking annoying. Starting from the right, just to match the symbols. I am trying to match my symbols to the peasants, but the peasant keeps running around the cell.
Ah.
Wait until the peasant describes his first symbol this side in your points down. Sorry, yeah. In your cell, an arrow points downward to a symbol on a frame. That's the Lord's first symbol. You must
Okay.
input it on his side of the puzzle.
So that's the triangle pointing downwards with the blank circle in the middle of it.
Yeah, once the first piece of the puzzle moves, that symbol seconds. So your first one is the arrow pointing down.
Yeah.
Whichever one the next symbol down is the symbol I need next.
Okay.
For example, the drawing on the A frame is A. The Lord must input A. And the second piece of his symbol on the right. Note you cannot see A on your side of the puzzle. That's the first piece, not the frame, has moved on peasant's side, which is B. The Lord's second puzzle will be B, and so on and so forth. There's a reason why the peasant's side only has 5 symbols, 6. That reason being peasant's first symbol is not moved and is a draw. So what's your first symbol?
On the wheel?
On the wall.
On the plaque or the actual cogs?
On the plaque.
The triangle with the circle.
It's pointing down.
Yeah.
Right, so what's the next symbol on the cog? One below that.
Circle with an X through.
Okay, and below that.
A square with a plus.
Square with a plus. Correct. I'm assuming this one.
It's like just a straight plus, no diagonals or anything.
Straight plus. I don't have one of those. I've got one that looks like a tic-tac-toe square.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. anything on the left-hand side? Oh, so your other side.
Oh, do you want the top one or bottom one?
Top one.
Top one is like a rectangle with a slant with a diagonal line through the middle.
Slanted rectangle. Yep, I've got that. Hang on a second, I just saw it. And the next one?
One underneath it is a square with two balls.
Say that again. A square with.
Two balls and a blank.
Okay, and the one underneath it?
It's a blank wheel.
Blank cogwheel.
Yeah, like it's literally got nothing on it.
Okay. That. I think I've got the square piece wrong.
Have you done anything for the bottom of this side?
Yeah, you said it was a. Oh shit.
Trapezium with a line.
Okay, right. No, so trapezium with a line. Shit. Hang on. Yeah. So the next one is trapezium with a line through.
Like underneath. Not actually going through it, it's just underneath it.
Doesn't exist either. You said the one was a square with a circle in it, wasn't it?
Square with two circles. Yeah.
Trapezium with a line. So rectangle with a line through it, trapezium with a line under it. I need to see this somewhere. God, your stream is dark.
It is.
Mine are changing and yours are changing, which is getting frustrating. We're back on the other side. I don't have that symbol. We've got a square with 3 squares in it. There's a diamond with a line through it. I got a triangle pointing down, square with a cross. Sorry, the circle with a cross. The one underneath that is a square with a so this one.
That's trapezium spin. Put diagonal. That one at the bottom of the trench.
This is like the second to last puzzle.
Don't forget, we've got YouTube.
Yeah, so top and 2 and 3 and 4 is below it, but you're number 3 and the ones I don't have. So number 2 is the circle with a cross through.
Yes.
And then below that is
A square with 2 lines per side.
okay. On your side.
Which side?
This one.
Not this one. It's
Top one.
upside down goalpost.
Upside down goal.
Oh, I'm about to be cooked.
I don't have an upside down goal post. What are you looking at? It's just changing. We've got banquets.
I've been cooked.
It's frustrating because this should be easy.
It should.
We're just copying symbols.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Eventually.
We'll get there.
Same as usual.
Right, top symbol.
A triangle with a circle.
Next symbol.
Circle with X.
Circle with an X. Next symbol.
Square with 2 lines beside it.
Yep, got that. Next symbol, which is the one below that.
Trapezium with an X through it.
Trapezium with an X through it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got that. Hang on. Gone past it. Is it a long X? Does it spread outwards, or is it in like between the lines?
It's like it spreads way out of the trapezium.
Right. So the next one after that.
On the top here on this side,
Yeah.
it's a big rectangle going through a little rectangle.
Big rectangle going through a little rectangle.
Like, the little rectangle's just on the side of the big one, and the big one
Yeah.
goes straight through.
I think I've got that. So what's that? What's the next one?
It's a big, massive circle with a small square inside of it.
Big circle with a small square. Hey!
See, that is...
We did it!
I was going to be barbecued. Again.
Again. It only took us 3 or 4 attempts. But we still might be barbecued.
Oh, I see.
What is this? I called the elevator. Lol, bye. Oh.
Huh.
I think something went wrong. Barbecue. Remember when I said we still might be barbecued?
I see. Kebab meat.
Okay, this time I'm gonna push down.
There's a wheel here.
Up. Goodbye!
So what's that wheel even there for then?
Oh, it brings the lift back down.
Oh, you see that? A little bit off to one side. Right, I'm going to go up. And then follow it. Oh. But game over, watch your landing. What happened?
Fell in lava.
Oh, I see. Brilliant lava barbecue moment.
Barbecue. Do not push down. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, there he is.
Well, you boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that pisses me off.
He said a bad word.
Uh-oh. There be symbols.
Okay, I'm falling down an elevator.
Spoopy.
If you drop down on the elevator, you can possibly access this one. No!
You've doomed us all.
What even happened?
I think you pushed it down.
I didn't even touch it, it just started going down on its own.
Maybe there can only be one person in at a time.
Possibly.
I don't know, let's try both going in it first and then we'll test the theory. Yeah.
Barbecue.
Hey! It went back up as soon as you jumped off. Okay, now we know. At least we know.
I'm guessing that secret room has something important to do with it.
Oh, where's the secret room?
The one that was there? Oh, it is. It's like a lever.
Oh. Yeah, get on the lift and swing back down.
And sometimes that pisses me off.
No, there's nothing there. It's just a little thing for him to spy you on. Because when you send the lift back down, you'll actually see him behind the lift again.
There's actually a lever in that little cubby hole where he was as well. You can call it back down.
Okie dokie.
But don't get in straight away because I'm going to jump on top of it and see if I can flick that lever.
Okie dokie.
There's also a line of symbols up here. Some levers and stuff.
Yeah, I know. If I send it back up, it starts moving down.
Oh, there's literally another lever as well.
Yeah, that's all. If you get that lever,
That lever? Okay.
and then
You can go up.
I don't know how to know because it'll fall down if I get in there.
I'm not on top of it, don't worry. See, it'll be alright. Unless you tell it to go up. Yeah, tell the elevator to go up and then quickly jump out of it.
Jump on it.
I'm not on it.
Penis.
Both the levels are
Right, I'm just gonna call you back down.
Yeah.
And you've got to try and jump off.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off at the top. Have you called it?
I think so.
I'm not sure what those levers actually do, but it seems important.
Whoa. Whatever.
I think it lets us. I'm gonna ride it down and see if we missed anything.
Whee!
Oh, okay. Wait, is the gate moving up there?
I have no idea because I am.
Because I'm turning
No,
this
can't be
wheel
hot.
down here and it seems to wind.
Send the lift up and check.
Okay, so right, let's come up. Because there's a wheel down here that we can spin. And then when
Oh, yeah.
that's opening again.
Yeah.
See.
So one of
There
these.
must be a way. So that actually does open here. So,
I think you know what that means.
what? Yeah, you gotta leave me behind.
My car, the gate's not open. I think I've read the gate. Lol.
I got the achievement ups and downs left behind.
We got relation elevation.
Oh, was the sacrifice necessary? No, it was not.
Yes. Die.
Well,
Oh god. I haven't checked on chat in a while. They're doing okay. Yeah, they're doing fine. By them, I mean me, because I'm the only person watching.
oh, fucking hell.
I need to see. I'm gonna go take a full smoke. That again.
Oh, you
This
can
time
get an
you can be the
achievement,
Lord.
like, you can get another achievement from just inviting me to the game.
Oh, okay. We'll go there. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick fag, and then you can be the Lord this time. Schlap, I'll be right back. It is number 3. Right, we're back.
Okie dokie.
you need a free clock widget?
Ah, fucking hell. Right, I'm back.
Yeah, you get an achievement for inviting me to a game as well.
I think I'm going to take a quick pause in the stream to talk. This came through my door today. Thinking of putting it up. It's an advert. Farm foods.
Oh, literally all of my achievements left to do is assist you in escaping.
As you can see, they have to choose from. Really wide selection to choose from. Thinking, put it up on my wall and forever be remembered. But £3, sorry, for 1 kilogram tubs of coffee, mate, for just £13. Better yet, you can get a pack of 10 Actimel, £2. And if you wanted to go out there, you can get a 20 of Coca-Cola. You get 2 of those, just £23. No, I'm not sponsored by. God, with those prices, I wish I was. 48 cans of Coke for £23. I like that. Anyway, it's enough shilling for a sponsor.
You think I wouldn't get that sponsor?
I don't think anyone can get that sponsor.
I'm sure people would.
Well, maybe. Oh, it's so hot in this bedroom. Right. I say bedroom. What are we doing? Find match. Create.
I meant invite. Do invite a friend so you can get the
Find
achievement.
match. Invite a friend. Name Piffle. I think I pretty much already got comrades. I didn't even invite you. This guy. I got 10 out of 20 achievements. And all of my achievements are just completing things.
Yeah, and then there's one hidden achievement. So basically...
Join Piffle.
I'm joining Piffle. Keep your tits on. So I've got to be the lord and you've got to be the peasant.
Yeah. Ready.
So we have the gist of the puzzles. The only thing...
It took me way too long to figure out that if you click in the space above the maze, you get a top-down perspective. So just remember that.
Bruh. I mean, to be fair, we don't even need to run this, we can just run it until we actually finish it. There's no death traps, there are only death traps instead.
Okay.
So,
Staring at symbols. So, looking.
There's stuff. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's the ones with coffins. I just can't remember the order. Just describe them because there's only like 3 different ways.
One's with coffin, one's a flower.
Yep.
One's an upside down stick man with no head. And the other one is a hourglass.
The first one's a flower, yeah. If I just pull the lever, that should work, yes? Yes. It was easier this time round. So this one's runes and symbol. Yeah, it's the fucking candle.
The first candle is on the left side of the north.
Okay.
And the second one is north.
Yep.
The third is the left side of the south.
Yep.
The fourth is the south.
Yep.
And then the fifth is the right to the south.
The last one.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it wrong. This one. This one. And this one. South.
And the symbols are exactly the same.
How did I get this one? South. Left side south. This one. And this one, which is the only one left unlit. And they all went out.
Maybe try it in the opposite way. Because you might be thinking one side is not the same.
South. Right side. Oh, they all went out again.
I've added a clock to my screen so people will never get confused what time it is for us.
I think I've got it. 2, 3. There we go.
Blue side
Blue side.
is straight to the double pointer, then to the pointy triangle U, and then to the circle with the dot.
Circle the dot.
Alright?
I think so.
Alright.
That side.
On the red side is circle with the squares, it's to the cross. The cross with bubbles, and then to the triangle, and then to the smiley face with the line.
I don't know. No. Okay, there we go. Flame.
Alright. So, start off with the symbol of the lightning bolt straight from the ground.
Yep.
Go straight forward to the other one.
Yep.
Then go to the one to your right. So it should be a line with an eye through it.
Yeah.
Then to your right again. So it should be a box with a line through it.
Yeah.
Again, straight diagonal. So it should be like a squished rectangle.
So yeah.
Then straight up. So it should be like a hourglass.
This one. This one. This one. Squish triangle. And hourglass.
And then diagonal up to like a owl looking thing, like it's an X
Yeah.
with like two triangles, and then go left to the fish.
Oh yeah. Where's the door out? Up the stairs.
I have no idea.
Oh yay, this bit. Good luck with the boxes.
Oh, don't go up the stairs yet because I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, the door should open at the side. One of the doors on one of the sides open.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't find the door. Oh, there we go, found it. Okay. Describe your box.
So you got a compass directly above the compass arrow points north. Directly above that is a triangle that's facing to the right. Above that is a pentagon facing diagonal. Above that is a triangle facing upside down.
Okay, I think I've got the right one.
No, you haven't.
Uh-oh.
Just play a game of Guess Who with them.
What's
all I
above,
do.
what's above the compass?
Directly above it, so from the red arrow pointing north,
Yeah.
triangle pointing to the right.
Pointing to the
Below the compass is an upside down triangle.
Okay. Below the compass is nothing. Okay, I think I've definitely got it.
Yes, you do.
I was let out. Okay, what's the next one?
Oh, fun. So the compass has just got two triangles above it. And then,
Two triangles.
yeah, so the compass points west or down. And you've got a triangle facing it. And then that's the compass, the triangle. And then on the left hand side of the triangle is a pentagon. The right hand side is a square, and then another pentagon. So we should be two triangles, two pentagons.
Can I do this one?
Nope.
Two triangles, two pentagons.
And one square.
Okay, shoot.
I'm pretty sure you are wrong.
Perhaps this one. I'm just gonna guess.
Well, I'm dead.
Shit, now you definitely get it.
Goodbye, world.
Sploosh.
Whee! Okay, I did what you did. Oh, never mind.
Oh, poo.
Pooh.
Right, I think it starts
It's
when I actually
really-
enter the room, so
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
just
think I
quickly
do.
answer a message real quick.
Don't think it's bad for health. Flip the lever. I don't know what it does.
I don't know either.
What if there's a hidden lever in each level? or in each puzzle, after we flip it, it helps the other person escape. You know, just wishful thinking.
Alright, which door was important? Ah, okay, what's this one? You ready?
Yep. So, the compass points north, and above it is a pentagon facing northerly. That is an upside down pentagon. Just above that is an upside down triangle.
Hang on,
To the left of the upside down pentagon is a square, and to the right is a triangle.
Is the pentagon that's above the compass pointing towards the other one?
Yeah.
What's on the side of the compass?
It would probably be
Square and a triangle facing away.
Yeah, square, then pentagon, upside down, and then a triangle.
It might be this one.
Maybe. It was.
I wasn't not 100% sure.
It's fine. So the next one is a compass facing. Well, it's easterly. And there's a triangle upside down. Pentagon is the right way around. It's a compass facing southwest. And it's an upside down triangle, like a regular pentagon.
So, compass facing
West, southwest. So the compass always faces north for use. It would be upside down pentagon, triangle. That's north. If you're looking at it from a north perspective. Yeah. So it'd be an upside down pentagon and then a right. Yeah, you went wrong. I don't think so, no. There is a slightly angled one because it goes square, slightly angled, triangle, triangle, then it'd be back to square. I am dead.
I was like 80% sure. Quickly guess this one.
Goodbye, world! Guess another. Ah, Jesus.
How are you not hit?
I don't know, but there's no stairs there. Ah, there we go, I finally fell.
Okay.
We seem to get the first one quite quickly, and then the second one we fuck up on.
I mean, to be fair, half the time I'm just guessing.
It's best to just guess, it's difficult to describe. Nets. I'm gonna flip that lever again. So, pentagon, square, pentagon, compass.
So the compass is facing north.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
So pentagon.
Pentagon, square, pentagon. On either side of the compass would be two triangles.
So it's not that one.
Facing.
Two triangles.
Fully?
No, it's not that one. Two triangles. Nope. Square. Triangle. Nope. It's not that one. Pentagon. Nope. It's not that one. Triangle. Nope. Not that one. Square and triangle. There is none that have triangles next to them.
Well, it goes compass, pentagon, square, pentagon.
Is the square above the compass?
No. It'd be pentagons either side of the compass with the square on the opposite side to it.
Okay.
With obviously 2 triangles somewhere in the middle.
I believe this one's the right one.
Yeah!
As soon as you said 2 pentagons either side, I saw the right one. Right,
There's a compass, triangle, pentagon.
next to the compass.
Next to the compass would... Where?
Next to the compass would be square and what?
Square, triangle.
Square and triangle. Is the triangle facing away from the compass?
No.
No?
Directly opposite the compass is a pentagon. And above the compass would be another pentagon.
This one's not that one. Not that one.
It's really difficult to see.
I don't go with this one, but I don't think it's correct. Oh.
Hey, you got it!
Alright, so last one, right?
Yes.
Let's just go open
Oh, this one should be easy. It goes pentagon, pentagon, triangle. That's the straight bit. Opposite the compass would be... Directly opposite the compass would be the pentagon. On the top or the bottom would be a square and a triangle.
So what was the size of the compass?
Hmm?
What was the size to the sides of the compass?
So the sides would be pentagon or a triangle.
Orientation, so
The compass is pointing east. With the compass pointing east, you got pentagon, pentagon, triangle, or triangle, pentagon, pentagon on the compass. Depends on which way you turn it.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Well, you went wrong. I think.
Perhaps this one?
Death. 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 Death.
So close.
Death.
Poo. Right on the last gate.
Oh, we're so bad at this.
Yeah, this one's the worst one because it's so hard.
I'll give it something else that's hard. My thumb. Right, I think we're just going to work it with hit the compass up all the time, the compass, no matter what, faces north. So whichever direction the red arrow is pointing will be the first shape I tell you.
Yeah.
And then you go round like that.
Yeah.
And then I'll tell you which is on the left and what's on the right side of the compass, and then we might hopefully get it.
Yes.
Unless it puts a compass on the side, then we're fucked.
I don't think it ever puts a compass on the side, it's always at the centre of the square. It's just the orientation of the compass that throws.
Okay, so just assume the compass is facing north.
Alright.
And I'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
So So first one would be triangle, pentagon, pentagon, back to compass. On the left hand side would be a square, and on the right hand side is a triangle facing downwards.
I think usually I can figure it out if I get what's on either side of the compass.
I think as long as you always make sure that the compass has the red arrow pointing upwards, we're okay.
Yeah, that's what I always do. So what we got then?
Yeah, so it's pentagon, it's upside down. Pentagon is the right way around, back to compass. And on the left is a square, and on the right is an upside down triangle.
Square, triangle, oh shit. So on the left and right, is it a pentagon the right way up or a pentagon upside down?
The pentagon the right way up will be under it, and then pentagon upside down into that, and then triangle back to compass.
Okay, I'll go with this one. It seems like the most likely one.
Wrong one.
I was fairly confident I was correct.
Ooh, death draws up in here.
I'm not very good at this. This is the worst one as well. Literally,
I don't know.
the maze you can just run through and eventually get it. But this is difficult to describe.
This was the hardest one. I'll agree with that.
Yeah. I'm so glad you don't have to play the entire game without dying.
No. It's true that. Oh, there's a fucking compass on the side.
Compass is on the side?
Right, it's on the side of the net for me. So basically, with the arrow facing upwards, it goes regular triangle, and then upside down triangle into that.
That's the left and right sides.
No, the left and right side would be square and regular pentagon.
Okay, square, regular pentagon.
With skew pentagon
I just
on the
want
opposite
to
side.
know the left and right. Square
Okay.
and regular pentagon. Unless...
Yay!
So as long as I know the left and right, it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get it.
Ah, fuck. So, on the left and right side of it, there's a triangle and a triangle.
Triangle, triangle, what's the right versions?
Facing. Well, it's facing east for me. It's pointing east. Why can't they all just face north? Triangles at the top. This is at the top of the cross. So, with it pointing upwards, it'll be triangle. With underneath it being triangle. With underneath it being. No, triangle, surely. So the left and right, sorry, would be, it'd be pentagon, pentagon, left and right.
Stop picking it up, let me look at it. That was just bullshit. I picked it up and they just put it on. It's just picking them up.
Cheese it!
It's just picking them up and not letting them.
I am dead.
Yeah, I thought as much. Because it was just fucking me over. It was just picking them up immediately instead of letting me look at them. I hear you creaking that chair.
Creaking my fan.
Oh, I see.
I put my dick inside the rope blades. I'm a hard man. I'm glad there's only me watching this stream.
I'm half tempted to take off my shirt.
Yeah. I'd do the same. I think my camera just died. Oh no, stream's behind, that's fine. Right. Okay. So this one is square on the left, triangle on the right.
Okay. What way is the triangle facing before I enter?
Triangle is upside down.
Okay. Right, I think I found it immediately.
You did.
Literally the first one.
So on the left would be a triangle, and on the right would be a pentagon, both facing the correct way up. Pentagon does look, does look slightly. The pentagon's upside down. Yeah. And the triangle's upside down now. This way. It's getting dumb.
Look at it, right?
Not lots. I have 3 steps left. I'm just gonna jump in.
I just chucked it. I honestly don't know when the fucking compass changes. It just throws us off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume the compass is always facing upwards, so I'm gonna try and work it out from that.
Yeah.
If I can work out orientation, what's left and right, then we should be okay.
Yeah.
It's when it throws it on the side that it fucks me. Right, okay, so when it's facing upwards, to the left is an upside down triangle, to the right is an upside down pentagon. That should be correct. Oh no, because if I look at it this way, the left is a regular pentagon and the right is a regular triangle. Ah, it'd be this way, wouldn't it? Maybe. Oh no. The compass facing what? Pentagon triangle. Upside down. The left being a pentagon or a triangle.
Right, so what we got? I'm just standing outside of the room so it doesn't start the timer until you're fully sure.
So I don't know. This one's a fucking nightmare to try and figure out.
It's not very complicated. I can turn the cube so that the compass is pointing in a different direction.
That's not throwing me off more. Because if I look this way, the compass facing
I think if you tell me the left and right of where the compass, like which direction the compass is pointing, because it usually only goes north, south, east, or west. So if I angle it at the correct position, and then you tell us what's right. And
yeah, so the compass is pointing west, so right would be upside down pentagon, left would be like an upside down triangle.
Right, so west is that way, so What was it? Left and right?
Left would be an upside down pentagon, and right would be an upside down triangle.
Okay, so it's not this one. It's not this one.
I think.
It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. I've got bad news, orientations are not sure that any of the boxes that I have.
North, try pentagon, normal triangle.
No, normal pentagon triangle?
Yeah. Normal pentagon left, normal triangle right.
I'll go with this one.
You went wrong.
Sure.
How unfortunate.
Bruh, why is this puzzle so bullshit?
Look how a sudden change is caused by your partner. Like the stairs falling out beneath me. It's okay, we'll get
We'll get there
past it.
eventually.
I know. We have patience. Okay. This one should be easy. So left is a skew pentagon. Right is a
What do you mean by
triangle.
skewed?
I don't know, it's just off kilter.
Like top left, top
It's
right,
diagonal, top left.
diagonal top left. On which side to the left or the right?
That's on the left hand side. Right hand side would be a diagonal triangle to down right.
Down right. Okay, right. So it's not that one. It's not that one. Then loads of squares and triangles. Right, that is top left. I'm gonna go with this one, but just in case, I should do this. Nope, that's not that. Did you say top left or top right for the pentagon?
Top left.
Okay, so now I'm sure it's this one.
Yay! I fucking hate when it does it. Left is a normal pentagon, right is a normal triangle.
Normal pentagon, normal triangle.
If you want, I can do above and below too.
Yes, because most of them are land-based.
So above is a normal triangle. No, sorry, above is a normal pentagon. No, an upside down pentagon, and below is a normal triangle. This cube only has one square, and the square would be opposite, and I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm not. You might still have one more chance. If you're quick.
Random one.
Well, never mind. Wait, go again. I'm still alive.
Somehow. This one.
How are we still getting this wrong?
This one. This one's fucking.
No. Run through them all. Walking into, you tried all the cubes.
I'm pretty sure I have.
I don't think so. The gate would have opened by now. You weren't trying any more cubes, so I jumped in. It's a good job we died there. I forgot to flip the lever.
Bruh.
Hello. You done fucked a goose.
I can't even hear your voice.
Right. Left would be a pentagon. Right would be an upside down pentagon.
Oh, that's pretty simple enough. Pentagon upside down.
Okay. I like to see this from a distance. None of that matters. Left would be a square. Right would be a pentagon pointing right. Again, if not, you can do top or bottom as well.
I'm fairly sure I know which one it is.
Yay!
That wasn't pointing right, I think that was trying to.
Oh god. Oh fuck me.
What we got?
Put it on the edge sort of bullshit. Left would be upside down, no, regular pentagon pointed right, and then left would be a square.
Which way is it pointing? Is it pointing the same way as the compass?
Yeah. Better yet, above the compass would be a regular triangle, below the compass is an upside down triangle. You got it.
Let's go. I just picked the pentagon that was pointing up.
Alright, this is the one where I have to move, but you also tell me the knight's thing. So pick a knight.
Oh yeah, you need
Try
to.
this shit.
You need to make sure you constantly. Oh, the wheel thing. Right, that one.
Wait, yeah, there's one here too. Wait, no, flip your lever again.
I
Flip
can't
mine.
flip my lever. So make sure you spin that wheel as much as possible. So
I will.
Get squished. Alright, we'll do the there's two easy ones with the two birds. So,
Describe the bird.
oh wait, there isn't two birds.
One's a bird with like pauldrons, and the other one's a strange badger looking cookie.
Alright, the bird with like the holy scarf thing.
Yep.
That is a big sword with loads and loads of barbs on it.
Big sword with loads of barbs.
Yeah. And one is, on the other hand, it's a battle axe that looks a bit like horns but has spikes in the middle of the head of the giant.
And which hand is each in?
The battle axe is in the left and the sword's in the right.
His left or my left?
His left.
Right. So battle axe is in his left, sword is in his right. Let's just find the sword. It says sword with a load of barbs in it.
Yeah, it's like one, two, like two big ones and then a little one above it.
I've practiced that sword already, I'm not sure it is. Set that. Swap. Three little ones at the bottom.
Yeah, two big ones and then a set of little barbs at the top.
Yeah.
It like goes up in three. There's literally like no other sound. Yep, you got it. That's about it. Next one we'll do is with the arrows through it.
Okay.
In his left hand, he has the orc sword. You'll know what I mean because obviously this guy plays Skyrim. He has the orc sword and then in his right he has a big, like the big long sword.
A big long sword.
Yeah. Like it's straight and that's it.
Should we mean that one? The sword, and the sword I think is that one. Find out which hand is which.
Orc is his left. If not, then switch them over.
Yeah. I got the right swords. Nope. Okay, no, I didn't. So it's wrong. I'm assuming it's the long sword. Just reset that. Axe, that's straight. Thick. Let's try this one. Okay. Reset.
You know what? Which sword I'm on about? When I say the orc sword, don't I?
Yeah, I believe so. Just getting the longsword right. You. I've seen it. Where it is, it's on the side. Yep, there you are. Hey.
That's easy, it's just the axe with the mohawk
Okay.
in one of his hands.
The axe with the mohawk. Wish I could swing this fucking sword with that axe. Monkey. Good sword. Yep, got it. Wheel. It's not letting me click the wheel. Right. Ready? Wavy. Strange spiky shield, yeah?
Yeah, just the circle spiky.
To the side, some Woo! Ah, great, it's the fucking castle defense. Oh wait, where's the lever? Is there a lever? The lever.
Yeah, there's a lever that I found. I'm guessing this super secret ending is finding all
Has
these
something
levers
to do with the
and
levers.
flippers.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we have to do the panels first.
Oh yeah, how do I get? Oh yeah, where's the broken ones?
Alright, so
right there.
left one is the big angry king looking to the right.
Yeah.
Then it is blonde lady with a dagger in her hands.
Bleeding out of the mouth.
Yes. And then the little tiny bit at the bottom is the one with all the swords and shields in the ground.
Ah. Hell.
Yeah.
You. Just read the side. Great, because it's on the other side. It wouldn't be on the other side, mate. There it is.
You ready for the middle one?
Oh, yeah.
The Grey Knight with short beard.
Grey Knight short beard. Grey Knight short beard. Grey Knight short beard. You're not short. Which way is he facing?
To the left.
Next night plays.
You mean the middle bit? It's
Yes.
the ginger lady with the dagger with the throat slit.
I'm glad that we remember it like that.
Yeah, not how it was before.
Dagger and throat slit. What did I say before?
Something I can't remember. And the bottom bit is the little trees by the mountain stuff.
Little tree by mountain. Little tree by mountain. Dead trees or alive trees?
Alive trees. It's just not
They're
the same.
on the other side. Ah, my foot's going dead.
Have you guys heard this one? Here in the castle, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
It's a bramble bush. Here we go. Alright, give me the last picture.
Long bearded grey knight with a scar over one
I think I got him.
eye. He's facing to the right. Then the middle bit is that weird looking paladin with the multiple arrows through the chest. And then the dead trees.
Fuck, I didn't have the right beard, man. Let's change my beard, man. Beard's long.
Yeah, the beard's long.
Yeah, here it is. Wrong one. And Strange Paladin and Dead Trees. Alright, I think I know where those trees are. Beady man. They're opposite. Leave Dead Trees on the other side. Yeah, Dead Trees are on the other side. Dead trees. Yay! Next is chess. Okay.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
There's 4 people here, so we're gonna go. Where the fuck are you? Right?
All troops, attack the enemies.
How did you move it?
Click on the piece. It's the black piece. Bobby screen.
Right, so to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that got me too bad. Did you back up to the way?
Yeah. I thought something in the game broke. What happened?
You know who fucking redeemed jump scare down to 100 channel points?
Oh, your girlfriend.
What? No.
So you need to go right again, if
Uh-huh.
you can, and then forward 2, if you can.
I wish.
Okay, forward again 1 more,
Yep.
and then across. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right, left. Yep, back 1 right. And then forward 2. Back 1. To the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Stop, forward 2.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay. I forgot you have fucking 2 people to try and fight with this, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you can go 2. Right once. Forward. No, just keep going forward until you can't anymore. Stop there to the left once. To the left again. Back 3. To the right 1. No, wait. Forward 1 more. To the right. Oh, we have to get them at the same time. Fuck. Go to the left. No, don't go left. No, yeah, go left. Left once. Left again. Back 1. Should technically be 1. Yeah, I think it needs to be 1 to the... Go forward 1 more. Yes, you need to be 1 to the right. So go forward again. Now go 1 to the right. I meant the other way. I need to get you to do that again.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
So... Just bear with me a minute.
Okay. Gives us transfer message.
So... Yeah, in this you need to be 1 ahead. So... Way. He needs to be on this side.
Yeah, because I only see the 1 piece.
Yeah, it's annoying. So wood.
Forward? Or how many?
3 for now.
1, 2, 3.
To the left 1. Or the left. We'll get you there. Need to get him ahead. So go back to the left. And go down 2. Go down again. Go to the right once. Forward once.
I can't go forward visual.
Fuck. Okay, go back to the left. Wait, no. Yeah, go forward. That's 5.
So another rock in front of me.
Go to the right. And can you go to the right again? No, never mind.
I can.
No. What? Is that what? I might do actually. Yeah, go to the right 1 more time. Forward 1. Go to the left. Forward twice. Go to the left. The other left. Yay!
Their defeat is near.
Okay, we basically have to do 7 similar thing, or do we need to bring this guy in? Can you go forward 4?
I can't go forward because you're looking in front of us.
Okay, go to the left. Go forward. Go to the right.
I can't go to the right, there's another block.
Go forward again. Not to the right. Whatever the hell you did, it actually worked. Go to the left one. Now go forward again. And then... No, wait, go back. Now go to the right one. Go to the right again. Forward 1. No, that's not gonna work. No, wait, yeah, well, go to forward 1. Go left. Now go forward 1. Now go left. Now go about 3.
Huh?
Now go forward 3.
I can't, there's a rock in the way.
Fuck. I've got you all lined up and everything. Can you go to the left? No, that's just gonna put more distance between you.
I can't go left. I can go left, right and back.
Yeah, I can't go back because that'll push that. Can we reorient you? Maybe go to the left. Can you go forward now?
Yes.
Right, go forward. Forward again. And again. To the left twice.
I can't go left because of the rock.
Shit. Can you go to the right? Then go back. And then left 3.
I can't go left. It's the
No, no, it's just gonna... Rebirth. Just go to the right. I need to figure this out, so...
My sons, attack the gates.
Controlling this guy. So this guy's the outlier. Him in one space, and then you lined up perfectly doors. What was it? Go left? Was it? Yeah, like left, forward, then right.
So it's left, it's forward, and then what?
You go forward again.
Yeah.
You go left.
Yeah.
And you go back to the right. To the right again. Shit, we're in the same position we were last time. Left. Good. Don't look at last time. No, go back 1. To the right twice. Now go forward once. Now go to the left. Forward. To the right. No, left. Shit. Nope. Right, 1 more. Forward again. Forward again. And again. And then left. And that should be it. You should be lined up. Let's just forward 1 more time. Yay!
Victory! Wait, this was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
They're dead.
Good head though.
The ED. There's no lever in this area. you are, boy. Yeah.
Alright. So what you want to do is come out left and then left again. Nope, the other one.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why it's so hard
It's-
because it
it's
doesn't
the
light up,
same.
does it?
No.
Left.
And then
Left
just
again?
stop there. Yep. Right. Okay, what you want to do is when you come out of there, you want to go right, follow
Okay.
it all the way around,
Okay.
and basically stick to the outside. There will be a bit where you go in one ring, but just come immediately out as soon as you can to the far exit, like the farthest to the edge.
Stick. This way?
Stick, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, look at this. Easiest route will be so you turn left and follow it round, go in towards the centre, then back out, and the only way you can go is to the edge. Then you'll turn right and basically just bolt it for the centre. Because there's only one way you can go, it's literally blocked by the others.
Alright.
Yep. Then right, straight for that circle. Okay. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Alright, so what this wants you to do is run straight through the centre. Then as you come out, you'll want to go to the outer ring and then turn right, follow it all the way around until the first entrance, of which you'll turn right and follow that round. It's just a straight line.
Okay.
So straight through the middle, then turn left. Yeah. Follow that round, keep going. Turn right. Straight around. Yeah. Brilliant. Right. Look at this. If you look towards the outer wall, you want to go there, follow it all the way around. Then at the first entrance, you enter that, follow it around. First entrance, follow it around, and then you're in the centre. It's
Okay.
straightforward.
First entrance.
Yeah, and then first entrance.
Woo! Maze jogger.
Lovely.
Okay, so your first one is the Illuminati.
They won't even let me leave.
Oh, right, yeah, you've got to find your way out first. Back to where you came, I can kind of get it on the dark area.
The door hitbox was for some reason on the edge of the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. Coming. I'm guessing this is the lava's rising still. Alright,
Yeah.
so first symbol, what is it?
It's an Illuminati symbol. So it's a triangle with a circle in the middle.
Pointing up or down or what?
Pointing up.
So
Just a
that,
regular triangle.
just up at bottom?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. What's
It's
the
just a
second symbol?
regular triangle with a circle. So the second symbol is it's a circle with lines coming out of either corner, pointing out towards either corner.
Oh, like none in the center of the circle?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, what's your third one?
So the third one is a square with it's a diamond with 2 lines going through. Well, it's been slashed into it, but it's really difficult to explain. It's so simple.
Yeah, I think I got it.
It's a diamond with 2 lines in the middle.
Right, okay. So that's those 3 done. What's the ones over here?
So you've got an upside down pyramid with upside down pyramid in the middle. The small upside down.
Okay, yeah. So that's the...
It's a so you've got a large rectangle with no top, and then in the middle you've got a small rectangle.
with no bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do I do with the last one?
So the last one is. Shit. Oh no! Wait, no. Your last one is I was gonna say.
I was just gonna spin it until we won.
I was just gonna spin it until we won.
Alright, so...
like it.
Like this, we have one more achievement left to do, and I'm guessing it's something to do with all the fucking levels, because it's like...
Yeah, I have a feeling it is. I'm gonna get it. Just 'cause I hate trying to guess. We were 2. Guide.
Right, I'm gonna go up in the elevator to get these 2 levers.
There's 3 different endings you need to get. You need to stay. I'll let him finish talking. To do this, you need to hit 12 levels going through the game. 12 levers to hit while trying to jump over maze. All of it.
All in the elevator now.
And you need to pull all 12 in a single sitting level. So you have to do a flawless run, which we know is not possible without flying. Yeah, no deaths.
Well, that's pretty much what we have done.
No, we died several times on the cube section.
Oh, can you send the thing up? The elevator?
So who left last time? I left last time, so
Yeah.
you need to be the one to leave. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, just leave. We have to restart the fucking level. We have to go through.
Might want to call the elevator. I may have missed my step.
I mean, there is an easier way.
No.
360! 360! 360! It's going up.
Even though I have to choose something.
A bit, lad. Why are you trying for the levers?
I don't know. Do we not have enough to get that achievement?
No, we've died.
Ah, I see.
And I am opening it. Bye, friend.
Bye, friend. I guess I'm getting all of those levels is what gives us the game.
Yeah.
This stream's been going for 7.5 hours. Holy shit.
Come on, 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream.
Alright. Let's do
I don't think we've said any slurs that these streams take. Surprising.
Be surprised. I'm very
I'm sure
sure.
someone will try. Ah. Fuck. I might need another coffee. I'll sleep like a fucking log after this.
Log means poo.
Log means poo. So stupid. You can tell it's 1:15 in the morning, can't you?
Yeah.
Log means poo. I'm gonna add clock.
I've done it.
How doth one add clock?
I've done mine from Stream Elements. I'll send you the website.
Widgets.
Like it's not
The
on,
jar.
It's not on Streamlabs.
Donation goal. tenner. Add source for the donation goal. Title. Need Prosy. Should I get banned for this?
Probably. Message. That's the YouTube video I watched that basically gave us all the stuff.
Set a donation goal to get a prostitute.
What?
How to add a simple time clock. Bear with me a minute. I've just realised something.
Well,
Since I last went on my break at 11:15, I muted everything and didn't unmute. So no one has heard a fucking thing. I'm gonna end my life.
it's okay. My stream caught it.
That we haven't said any slurs. We
Yeah.
could have.
We got a Russian.
Just get the fuck on with it.
There's literally no actual guides for the last achievement that we need. Or at least no English guides. It says alternative ending. Firstly, you have to go upstairs by the elevator and memorize the symbols before the exit gate. By your partners in prison. Oh, okay, this is telling us how to get the things. Like all of the levers. So do you want to be the lord or the peasant?
I could be the peasant. I don't know.
I'm gonna farm.
Take my glasses off for a bit. Oh. Eyes are starting to hurt.
Yeah, this will be our last run, so we'll complete this and then have a sleep and then come back and do the last 2 days.
Yeah, well, I really don't care. No, I'm just gonna keep it fucking blank.
I've sent an invite.
Sure. Bounce out, why fucking not? Duration 2 seconds. Safe. Good, I will. There, I saved it. Not actually the time though. She red. Select. Select. 23:19. That is not the right time. -1. And save. Saved.
There was one where I had to scroll, when I did it, I scrolled down and did Europe and then London. And then it actually gave us the right time, so now it's showing 1:20 AM for me.
Europe, London. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, and then I
Okay.
did it as 12 hour, so it does AM and PM so people don't get confused.
Sigma 1. I need to swap the RGBs around. That red. Oh, fuck you, cunt.
This is the longest stream I've ever done in my entire life. And I can feel that it's physically draining me. But we've got to finish this second game. Got to, at least.
Then we can do 3 and come up.
Yes.
Oh god, why are all these fucking fonts trash?
I went for, what was it? Let me look. The font that I chose was,
This one will do.
I chose Esteban.
Was it just add the browser source?
Yeah, browser source and then thing.
60. Sure. I need this, don't I? So. Just add it. I am not on my live screen. So,
You know what? I could actually do
paste. Uh-oh, it broke. Uh-oh, it broke my fucking stream at this one. Fix that later. Set sound tonight.
Now I have the time on my starting screen. Be right back. I'm live.
Invalid authorization token. Fucking broke again. Dark, I can't be asked. Fuck it. Busy. You want another time? Just fucking ask.
Did you know for 50,000 channel points you can make me end stream?
I don't even know how many channel points I have. I have 1.4k.
Jesus Christ. That's enough to buy Sweet Victory like almost 3 times. Motherfucker.
I did it!
Stop that.
I actually go to Stream Elements anyway because I now need Stream Elements because I now need to fix my fucking broken samplers. Yep, streamer login. Game to Edge. Piss off. The 3 comrades played Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Yes, go to sound alert setup. I just want the. I use OBS Studio. Copy and paste method.
How is it so light where you are?
How's it work?
How have you got so much light in your room?
I have a ring light.
I see. I mean, I would do that, but that would be too much.
I need to test it. Testing browser source. Sound alerts browser source is offline. Motherfucker.
Broadcaster sound alert sources offline.
Testing browser source. Here we go. Okay, it's working. Yay! Browser alerts are working again. I'll do the clock thing when I have time. Right, I am ready. Aquaman! Aquaman! Aquaman!
God, I'd be nice and you just fucking flop.
Just occasionally. Highlight my message.
Big nuts. Wow, bro. Alright,
That was harsh, I'm sorry.
according to where you are, in the first room on the right side of the exit door, you have to look down beside the bars, you'll see red symbols. Your partner set a suitable combination of these symbols and pull the lever on the door behind you.
Oh yeah, so the symbols are impaled turtle, wavy fish with lines next to it,
Searching this entire room for letters.
circle chandelier.
What was it?
you had fish with lines next to it, and then circle chandelier candlestick thing. Go back to the middle one. Middle one has the. I'm watching your stream. Middle one has the S with the lines next to it. You've just gone past it, and you've gone past it again. And then at the end one, it has the circle the circle candlestick. There we go. Now.
First lever is after you complete the candles puzzle to the left of the big room before the shop in the middle or something. In the downstairs door there's a lever.
That door's not locked.
I'm literally looking all over the levers. So why do we have to do this really?
I don't know, it's just what the guide said. Because when you die, the levers become invalid. You need to pull them again technically, because you can't go back. You can't re-pull the levers.
That should be easy enough. So what's the candles then?
Muller. I was looking around for a lever. The candles are... shit. South is the first.
South of the first, yeah.
Right of north is second. North is third. Left of is
Left of what?
north.
Yeah.
Fifth is left from south. Should probably just do this all south. Right, so your first one is south. Your next one is northeast. And then it's north. And then it's northwest. But then it's southeast. One closest to the stairs is you know. So that's the first one.
The one closest to the stairs is the one that I'm stood next to right now.
Yes, the closest one to the book is classed as south. So that's your first one.
What was that?
The one near the ledger book stand is south. So that's number one.
So south near the book is one.
Yeah, so then as you move towards the north, the one directly to the right of it is your second one. And then north itself is your third. The other side of north is your fifth.
Yeah.
And then your fifth is the... If you're standing at the south facing north, fifth is the one on the right.
I'm stood next to the book holder.
Yeah, so if you stood next to the book, it's the one on the... If you stood next to the book facing the stairway,
Yeah.
it's the one on your right. And obviously...
I don't know what it's I'm guessing they're all the same every time.
Yeah, that should be so. So that door doesn't open. This door is open with a book. Lever. Lever. Lever has been pulled.
I'm guessing the things have changed because I've done the exact same thing as before.
Oh yeah, blue candle is like a scorpion. So it's circle instead of the diamond hands. Red.
Is it still a circle head?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. What about red?
Red is, I think it's the exact same as last time, but circle, trident. There's no circles.
There's no circle trident.
There's no circle trident. It's just a normal trident.
That's not possible.
So you've got your circle with your X through it.
Yeah.
You've got your straight line with the two smaller lines in the middle of it. Below that you've got the straight line with the two circles or the semicircles either side.
Yeah.
With the trident bit on top. I'm just going to send you a picture. Save it.
It's easy when picture comes through.
Well, we've done it 3-4 times now, so it's just cheating. Start a dash to the street at the same time as dash ducks and finish before dash ducks turn. I need to get another drink in a minute. How's it going? You forgot the trident bit in the middle. You get it? Yeah, you got it. I can hit the fires. Right, so your starting point is, we're going to say circle we're going to say the lightning striking the floor. And then you're going diagonally across to diamond with a line through it. You're going to be right with X that's been shot. Cross again to your hourglass. Diagonally to ziggy-zaggy catapult the lines that are just zigzag. And then it's diagonally across to your fish. And across to what looks like Freemason symbol. Yeah, and then across to the squished rectangle. Just make sure none of the leathers are opened up. There's no lever that is removed.
Double check this one is here.
There's one under the stairs as you go into the cubic thing. I know that.
One under the stairs.
Yeah, I got the lever.
Yeah.
Hang on, I forgot which door is open.
Let me just scroll down so I can get to them.
Right, let's get this over. Describe it to me.
The compass, the north pointing bit is pointing to the right rather than up. Above that is a pentagon pointing down, so I would guess that it would be pointing towards the compass. On the left and right side is a square and a triangle that I'm guessing is pointing towards the compass. A triangle that's also pointing towards the compass.
I think it might be this one. I fucking hate this minigame.
Yeah, it sucks.
This is the worst puzzle.
We can't restart either.
Because all the cubes look roughly the same. So that would get this one.
Mine is they randomly, they randomize it every time as well.
Okay, there we go.
Very nice.
The left is a triangle pointing down, the right is
left is square, right is triangle pointing down. On the top of the cube should be a triangle which is pointing right. And on the bottom of the cube should be a pentagon pointing towards the compass.
Okay, I think it's this one. Woohoo!
Okay, so the left and right side, the left side is a square, the right side is a triangle pointing to the left. And on the top of the cube is a triangle pointing downwards. But because of the orientation of a 3D cube, it would be pointing towards
Okay, I know which one it is.
it would be pointing towards the other side of the pentagon is pointing down towards another pentagon that's pointing up towards it. Oh my god, how is it not that? I fell.
What?
I fell in right on our last one. Should we quit and restart then? Or see if it gets us?
See if he gets it anyway.
Okay.
Can't imagine him not. Why would a checkpoint and not save him?
Yeah,
Dumb.
that would be
It's
stupid.
stupid. It'd be stupid game design, and I won't want to fucking carry on with it. Stop. Stop. Stop playing music. Didn't mean to that. Fuck this puzzle.
Alright, run forward.
I'm gonna write a review on this game when I'm done.
Oh god. Everything's fantastic apart from that stupid stairway puzzle.
We're not wrong.
Alright, so let's see, what have we got first? Nice easy one. The compass is
Great, right,
directly in the
second
middle.
weird.
So to the left is a square and to the right is a triangle pointing down. Above the compass is a triangle pointing to the right, and below the compass is a pentagon pointing towards the compass. And the last one that's on the back of the cube is a pentagon that should be facing the correct way up.
I think we got it.
Yep.
Next is very it's not the next one's never comes to the side facing south.
This is below the compass should be a triangle that's pointing downwards or towards it will be a triangle on the map facing the right way up. On the left side is a square, and on the right side is hexagons by
I think I got it. So I don't want to risk it. Yeah, right. So stressful.
It is. It's so
Right.
stressful.
Find lever in here. Oh, it's right in front of me, I found it. Flip my one, whether you are as well.
Yeah, I got one in the weapons room.
Just make sure there's no one spawn. Make sure there definitely isn't one in this room.
I'm gonna double check this to see if it's
I'm going to start with the easy one. He has been shot and he is just spiking back. So he's right.
I heard obviously
So we're going to start with the easy one, which is the deer that's been shot with arrows. And he's he's holding the spiky looking battle axe in his right hand.
is that it?
Yeah. So his right, your left.
Is that the one with the spiky sign?
Yeah, spiky axe. In all fairness, if you want to speed this up, I'll take a screenshot. Nah. It's the one that looks like Daffy Duck. No. Polo. Marco.
What are we doing next?
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm half asleep. Bird with Pope flowers. The Pope bird. Touches chicks. Okay. The arrowhead is the spiky arrowhead shield and weird curvy blade that you would describe as orcish, I think. Similar-ish to orcish.
Oh, you know, you just check the screenshots that were DMs to you.
I never give in until we spend half an hour looking for the same fucking sword. I don't watch your stream because like until you get that's the right sword, probably the right straight away. Because like until you get things there, I'm just kind of sat here watching them go back and forth. What are you doing? You had the right sword before. Oh, you had the right sword up here. No, it's a different sword. You need a different sword, not that one. You had it previously. Straight up. I know the stream's a little bit delayed, so. I'll let you know. The stream catches up. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, we got him. Okay, next one is the baboon with the sword. And he's got the non-spiky arrowhead shield and a short sword that's a bit bumpy at the bottom.
My music's cut out, so I don't even know how close the wall is now.
I'll let you know. Arabian night, Arabian day. Nightbot, play me some music. Serenade me with your song. Auto DJ plays a tune. The queue is empty. You just start playing whatever. Believe featuring Commons Risk. What are we looking at? So it's a short sword. It's got from the handle. It's got like a point, and then it goes straight, and then it's got like a trapeze, and then it goes like straight back in, and then all the way up. Hello! Last one is spiky circle shield with like just a straight sword with a few small bumps.
Do what?
Small bumps at the base. Other than that, it's mostly straight. There's a sword I would definitely use. Not in my left hand though, because I'm not weird. Search for levers, search for levers. Lever! Thank you, Glenn. How about you go back to the store and manage the staff? I got the paintings are actually different this time. Oh my god. I think I've been awake since 5:30 this morning. Yesterday morning.
Oi fum.
Oi fun. So the first one is short beard man facing left.
What kind of eye?
Grey with gold accents. Facing the other way.
This one.
Yeah. It's the ginger girl with her neck slit. And then the bottom is either a fountain surrounded by bushes or a man pretending he's swole surrounded by bushes. I'll let you decide. Ooh. So it's either a fountain surrounded by bushes or a guy acting swole surrounded by bushes. So I'll let you decide.
Oh, I see.
I don't think anything beats ears.
So what's the other one?
So the next one is game has crashed.
Oh no.
No, sorry. So the next one is the angry looking king. Oh, it's a different language.
Which
No,
one
never
is
mind.
first? Left or right?
Left. When we finish here, guys, we're going to do a Star Wars review. It's a heavily armored soldier that's been shot with arrows.
What do they look like? This is actually more
A man with beard, chain-mailed, lightly coloured armour. They're carrying a pendant that's hanging from their bow. They got 3 arrows in the chest. It's got wings on its helmet, and then the bottom is hell. Yeah. No, it's the dead trees with swords and shields. Oh, so the last picture. So we've got king with bear crown facing right, no scars, no blood. He's got badges on his head and he's wearing gold armor. Middle is a fair lady shot in the heart with an arrow. Probably for being beautiful forest. I think we're
What's that one? That's the right one.
No, you're the right one, I think.
Something must not be right.
Let's see your pictures. This seems okay. The guy in your middle one's wrong.
Which one?
The guy in the he's facing the way.
The
It's the
middle.
one that's in grey. It's in grey armor facing them.
He's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, and he's in the wrong armor. That everything's. So yeah, you need the other king.
So I replace him with this guy.
Left picture. No, he's got no facial hair, but he's grumpy looking. Turn towards the left. It's a king.
Oh. I don't understand.
It's the middle picture you've got wrong.
So I'll replace it with the other
Yeah, it's the king in the middle picture that you had wrong.
king. So what was the left side one?
It was the short bearded knight facing the left with grey armor with black accents.
There's still something wrong.
What could possibly? See pictures. The first one looks right. The kings are all correct. Shot, stabbed. Yeah. Spartan's right. Hell's right. Forest's right. Everything's right.
Are you sure this guy's golden?
Hmm?
Are you sure the right side is golden armor?
You know, you've got the exact right one.
Well, it's some of this is
This do be a notice. Oh, what are those trees on that left one? On that right one? It's the wrong trees.
He did say like a beautiful forest. So it's
Well, I meant beautiful as in dense and boring looking in the middle of autumn. But not dead. Hey. I
Win
said
the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
name of Amber Heard.
Alright, so forward. What shall we do?
Right. I'm back. What are we doing? We're moving forward. Yep. Yep. Yep.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
Forward. Left. Oh, right. Right again. Yeah, forward. Shit. Shit. Back. Back. Right. Twice. Forward. One. Forward. Again.
I can't, there's a rock.
It's something you figured out before, that you could make them go forward.
Oh,
That did not do it.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Now you've put one further forward than the other.
that's fine.
If you go forward one, you'll do it. Left and then left. Left again. And then forward twice. And again. You're literally like right in front of the castles.
Their defeat is near.
Whoa.
Pretty much do exactly what you just done. Oh wait, castles count as obstacles, don't they? Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, they do. I don't know where the hell my people are.
One is one block away from the edge at the front, and the other is back one and to the right of the castle. Now, one's behind the castle and one's at the gate. Did you know there's a lever right beside it that resets it?
This way. Go pull lever.
Found the lever.
Found a lever, pull it.
I was asking if you did.
Oh yeah, I pulled mine earlier.
I had to open
I should see the board. Right, that guy's there, so bring him that way.
I had to open up a secret door to get my level. The door looks closed, but interactive with it and open. If you go forward,
They should be level now, don't they?
yeah, they're level, but there's only one space between them instead of the two that you need. Which is
I go
fine.
back
if you go,
down.
If you go forward,
Hang on. There should be a rock behind you, right?
there is.
Go left, down,
So near the rock.
and then should be next to it, and then do this.
Yep, that's split into two spaces between.
So now I just need to get them to the door.
Yes.
Could you guide me on?
Forward.
Yeah.
Forward again.
Yeah.
Forward again. Left. Forward twice.
I can't go forward anymore because it's blocked.
And now it's just.
Okay.
My sons, attack the gates.
Fuck off. Right, this way. No, shit. Trying to look at the stream as well as kind of
I'll just
figure out where the hell I am.
I'll just stand still so
I'm
that
forward.
you get a full look of the board. In fact, if I go like this and go up into the middle and look down, there we go. That should be helpful.
Fuck. Bring him back down. Front to the end about that. Let's try again.
My sons, attack the gates.
My sons, attack the gates.
My sons, attack my ass.
Oh, we're fucking dumb. Yeah, within one.
Do you want me to move position or is the...
Nah, you're okay. Then back. That doesn't fix. Yeah, just.
Now you're both looking at the castle. Yep. You go forward 3 if you can. Yep, and then left 1.
And then forward again.
Victory! Wait, this was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Make sure there's no lever. Can't see any from my point. What's that? Okay.
I see you up there.
Hiya.
I found one here from the secret door.
Oh.
I just clicked on it and then it opened and it was the level.
right, out and left. Out and left. Out right, follow it all the way around. And you're going in and then basically straight back out. Do you remember to do this one?
Possibly.
So you're going in, then out, and in again, and then out, out, and then back in immediately. Nope. That's alright. Got this. Yep, so out, round. It looks like it takes so long from out here, but it doesn't take that long at all, does it? It's really weird. Load of the way. Yeah, you want to go for that one. Yeah, so it's on to the left again. And then out all the way around. In, back out. Yep. And then in, out, in, out. Fuck, that's my fault. Using it. Yes, it's in, back out, back in further, back out all the way, and then this is different anyway. This was the one you actually managed to finish. Alright, we're back to this one. So, out all the way around to the left. Why do they jump so weirdly? Yep, back in further, to the left, back out, to the right, and then straight through. Oh, so close. Out and to the right, left, out and to the left. Kinil, full sleep? Wow, you're speedrunning this, aren't you? Ba-da-da. No, I'm joking. You do that every time. It's okay. You do that every time. I love it. I love it. Ed. I'm thoroughly disappointed. Right, this is out left. Yeah. So you should remember this one. Right. Oh. Go right. There you go. Right, now it's out, round. It's your first left. We go left again. Yeah. Keep going. Go left. Go left. Right. Right again. Girl, where are you going? The fact that you managed that. Straight shot. Hey!
My game force, so I have no idea.
So you want to go to the right, straight through. Yeah, you remember this bit, don't you? It should still be fresh in your mind. You're going right.
So close.
Okay, so turn to face the outside wall, and then you're going out and to your right, and you're following that all the way around. Yeah, you're basically then going right, carrying on right all the way around, and then you're going left. So right, carry on going right, all the way around. Left, carry on going all the way around, and right back in the middle. GG.
Well, I think I need a whole control. I'm not sure. There isn't any levers in this, so.
There might be one on my side of things. Check before we go through the puzzles. I got that one, and it didn't reset, so.
Alright, well, the lava's still loading, so. The lava's still rising.
It's okay. This puzzle will take all of about 30 seconds if we get it right.
Alright, well, the first symbol that you need is Illuminati triangle pointing up.
Okay, I haven't seen any others so far.
You can look afterwards, because once I get out.
Right, Illuminati pointing upwards.
Yeah.
Is it a full triangle?
Yeah, full triangle pointing upwards with a circle. It's
I got
the circle with the spikes sticking out.
Okay. Yep.
Diamond with 2 slashes in the middle.
Yep.
2 trapeziums inside each other.
Yep.
2 gold posts.
I think I got it.
A right angle.
There we go. I just did what you did. Right, that's the way out. We don't want that. Locked, locked. Locked, locked. Okay. There was none in your little room, was there?
Don't believe so.
Okay, so maybe one last once now.
I don't know
Just
how many
pretty
we've got, so.
Neither do I. There's no way of telling. We just have to go for it.
Because it seems that all the guides that have it are outdated. Alright, I know there's 2, 3, I think. Right now.
What's that now? Bye.
Bye-bye. I don't think there's
And sometimes that pisses me off.
Try to click this lever up here.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's only 4 lamps that are out. Let's calm this on the way down so I can get the bottom one, and then when it comes back.
What he say?
Try to come back up.
Who, me? No. Get off the lift.
Is it sent to go?
Yeah. find out if we fucked it up.
We like this. It's one I'd like to do.
And what's that be? The two we actually need to get. I'll watch it come about that we've missed one fucking other.
Unless you have to put levers as well.
No, but there's no levers down there. Nice. I don't think I have to flip them.
I'm just thinking. That's what together. One has to do both. Can we flip it?
No. Sorry, I think we missed two levels. I don't want to do it again. It's that fucking cube level, I'm telling you. Fucks us. Uh-oh.
Never mind, that worked out. I was thinking like it might have been.
I think we just missed two levers.
Yeah, might as well just call it a night and then do it tomorrow. Seems as though we did one mistake.
At least I'll be able to finish it. You just get to that cube level and it's a pain in the ass.
There's a way to cheese it.
Freedom!
Bro, it's a far from 2 in the morning. We've been streaming for almost an hour. Jesus Christ.
Wondering if Matt Pat's done a game theory on We Were Here.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
So we calling it quits and finishing it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Probably best to get rest if we're doing puzzles tomorrow. Otherwise our brain will just be absolute mush.